Hi, Bob Lover. Hello, hello. Hope your day's been going good. It's time for me to do. I actually don't remember what the lead up to the Elite Four is like in White 2 at all. I know Victory Road, the original Victory Road is like blocked off. I can't remember if there's like a new one or not. I think there is. Doing Nuzlocke? Ooh, hell yeah. You don't mean ball. Guess we're gonna find out though. This whole deal's been a lot of like remembering what this game that I played not even that many years ago. Like what the plot even was. The plot that I actively enjoyed. But yeah, I reached my goal. I need to turn that off. I forgot I was going to. Cause I kinda got there. Oh, that I'm doing this like yeah. Yeah, that's how I'm doing. That's what we're doing today. We're so far in and nothing could possibly go wrong now. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, you should join the Discord. Do it. Then you can get alerts if you want them. If you so choose. Check that shit out. It's gone now. Gone forever. Until I think of something else to do a goal for. I'm probably gonna set it to like either 750 or 1,000, depending on like how big the next goal would be. Like, not that I necessarily feel like I have to do something like significant, but we'll see. Karaoke stream is gonna happen eventually. Yeah, 1,000 or 750 is like, I can't think of anything else that would work. I mean, yeah, any like even 100 number would be like fine, but it'd be weird. I don't know. 1,000's a way off though. That's double. 690. So true. Could do 666 as well. Always fun. Always wholesome. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So yeah, that. I'll think about it. I have no idea, like I said, what I'd even do. So, karaoke stream is like the one thing I had in mind. Just like, yeah, that seems like a real.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Gnoming me before I even start. Wow. Feels like anything else I would do, I've done though. So there's that. Hell yeah, Parfum. I'll figure out a way to track that eventually. It technically won't keep any of the perfume you're buying right now, but it is kind of cheap, so like, works out probably. It's perfectly fine. Okay, time to load up Desmond Ray and see if it wants to function or not. Which is always fun. It's my favorite. My favorite part. Because I mean, it always works fine. It's just a question of if it even wants to recognize my controller properly. This is just me this time. Ain't nobody joining. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like the music. Honestly, I usually, if I listen to the same song for like too many times or like for too long, particularly if I just like have it on loop or whatever, it like makes my head hurt. It usually doesn't work. Somehow this one though, never. I had it as my like theme for when I'm not playing a game for like I don't know how long. And yet it's magic. It's also a song that's made to loop well, so there's that. I think there's something about the, like, you know, a song that's made to last a specific amount of time and has, like, especially, like, lyrics and shows, like, if I listen to that for too long, the repetition gets to me. I mean, I guess video game music is generally fine, but even then, like, listening to anything for half an hour gets, like, boring. It's running so slow, girl. Do I need to give you more RAM? Is that what you need? Do I need to download more RAM? Yes, I'm getting music fade in now. Yeah. Remember how to do that. I mostly remember, but it's always little. Task manager. It is chugging for whatever reason. Let's see. Priority. Hi. You can have so much RAM. Let me show off how that's going. Like, it doesn't normally. It's not supposed to run this low. It's like I'm checking here to see if it's like set to be running slower right now. Like I just accidentally hit something, but I don't think I did. So that's fine. Probably be writing birthday cards. Ooh. Got someone's birthday coming up. Perhaps. Okay, it's fine with my controller. Someone's. Ooh. I have to, like, put myself back into where I even was right here. Because, like, I just beat Team Plasma. I, beat Kyurem, all that. Hell yeah! Let's go! Barbar's happy birthday, let's go! Hope you have fun! Yeah, you said cards, so I was like... Invites, right? Your birthday, right? Didn't want to assume, though. Let's see, my iPad's, charged and not, dead forever. Never gonna recover. Karaoke? Hell yeah! Fun! It sounds like a good time. The problem is, my iPad's so useful. I'm glad I bought it. It's great. It feels like every time I want to use it, it's dead. It's fine now, though. It's like 80-something%. But I just kind of have it in my bag for whenever, and, well, you see. But yeah, coming up is... It should be... There is a Victory Road for Black 2 White 2, I think. I'm sure I was told where to go last time. But, well... Black 2, White 2. Victory Road has had a massive change, as the original one and Route 10 have been shut down. Victory Road is accessed from the east by Route 23. This Victory Road has you climb up the same mountain as before, but the other side of it. Right. More based upon ruins, and even features a passageway to the ruins of Enn's Castle as a small forest area. Okay. So Route 23. Take a look at that. Yeah, it leads out from... Yeah, okay. And I believe I have my Route 23 encounter, but I'll double check that. So I want to say I've been there already, but that might not be true. Certainly not you. Have my, giant chasm encounter, which might be what I was thinking of. Look back! I'm pretty sure no one has died recently. I'd be surprised if I'd already forgotten that. It's not a bad idea to check. Okay. Yeah. So for sure, we need to get that. Alright. Does End's Castle have any encounters or anything? Wild Pokemon. Reshiram and Zekrom. Yeah, I'm not looking for the encounters in Black and White. Not looking for the OG. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing to do there. I don't have to worry about it. Just need to go to Route 23 and Victory Road to get my encounters there. The legends and items in battle. I am being very nice to myself. I'm being very nice to myself. It's just like basic Nuzlocke rules of like first encounter per area, no dupes. I'm allowing myself to use legendaries and items in battle. Because this is technically the second game I properly Nuzlocked ever. First one being White. I've tried Nuzlocks in the past when I was a little baby who didn't know what they're doing. A lot of people you know are tryhards. Yeah. Yeah, it's understandable. I do want to do a more harsh quote-unquote Nuzlocks, maybe for my next run, because it is... I am getting the hang of it, for sure. Like, considering I'm at Victory Road and I've lost 5 Pokemon, which isn't great, considering how nice I'm being to myself right now. But, like, you know. I'm getting there. Big improvement over my Pokemon White Nuzlocke, where it took me like 3 runs to even get this far. It's something. Never Nuzlocke, so you can't talk. Very fair. Yeah, I'm so used to seeing like tryhard Nuzlocks like, if you know Lee, Agent or Wonder, they tend to do like some intense shit. They also have their Leelock, which isn't quite a Nuzlocke. I think that one's like later on rules, but they tend to do it with like harder games like Blaze Black. Ooh. What should I do? Do tell. Because I honestly need ideas. Randomizer. I do want to do a randomizer run for sure. I would want to do like randomized encounters, randomized starters. I'm not sure I'd want to do randomized types and abilities and all that. So I do want to be able to rely on my knowledge of Pokemon in general. But it sounds like fun. It sounds like fun to have no idea what I'm going to be facing. So that's... I do want to do that eventually. That might be the next thing. I want to do a Gen 3 Nuzlocke. Because I like Gen 3 very much. Favorite dessert-based streamer? So True Goth! Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of these just in case. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, plenty of max potions. Should be pretty good with this. And just in case, I'm gonna get all these. That still kind of leaves a lot of money. I didn't realize, really, in practical terms, how much I had. I'll leave 50k just in case. Just in case, you know, things go really south, and I need to stock up like hell. But yeah. Next time might be Randomizer Emerald with, I might still allow myself items in... Myself? There's many of me now. I might still allow myself items in battle if I'm doing a randomizer for the very first time, just because legendaries. So that might happen. But yeah, the alternative would be non-randomizer, no items in battle, no legendaries. So I can, you know, get the hang of things a bit more. Get good. Especially considering me, Kame, Seer, and Memeless, possibly, are going to be doing a Soul Link of... a blind Soul Link of Scarlet and Violet. Pokemon player who only does attacks. So true, so understandable. But I'm doing well, Goth. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot, because, Seer has 0 experience with Nuzlocke, and I believe Cam has... tried one, maybe? I recall that he has, like, marginally more experience than Seer, but has never finished one, I don't believe. Yeah, I watched the Jaden animation Soul Link recently. It was fun. I don't think I'd be doing, like, the, type restriction. I don't think we're planning on that. Because it is a blind run, so we need to be nice to ourselves, but... that shit was wild. I was looking for a repel. Oh, that's what I should be spending my money on. See, there's a reason I didn't spend everything. But I might have plenty right now already. 7. Especially with Seer. Yeah. When it was like on a random emerald game. Ooh, how'd it go? Yeah, I watched the Jaden animations Soul Link and also her first Nuzlocke. Neat shit. Her animations are so good, honestly. I can't believe I didn't, like, that I haven't watched them until now. This was very recently. I've heard about them plenty, obviously. Repel. There we go. Can get 99, but I don't think I need that much. This should be pretty good. Because we are going to have to go through, presumably, many caves. Sorry, it was Ho-Oh, Ralts, or Magikarp, so you could have guessed I went with Ralts. Of course! Of course. Honestly, that's definitely the best choice of the 3, because I can't imagine Ho-Oh has very good moves at level 5. Legendaries be like. Who do I want to lead with for captures here? So I got a lot of strong Pokemon. Do I have anyone who can do status effects? I might need to run back to the Pokemon Center again. Cause it just occurred to me that that might be a concern. Yeah, none of them are great at weakening Pokemon. What Pokemon are available on Route 23? Final round, Unova begins as a valley, running out of Giant Chasm. Standard walking Pokemon, Buffalon, Sock, Mienfoo, Gligar. My cat's just running around. Amoonguss, Golduck, Vullaby. Or no, we get Rufflet instead in White 2. Spike is the only one looking up for switch-ins. Yeah, that's the thing. Did it because Brendan took Magikarp. That's very fair. But yeah, that's something I hadn't considered until I watched the one Nuzlocker that always reacts to Jaden's videos. Talk about the Soul Link. He mentioned that's something that comes up a lot with legendaries and randomizers, that they're really low level, so they actually don't really have great movesets. Pokemon challenges. Yeah, that's one. It's something I hadn't really considered before. It's interesting. And the shaking spots, we have Arino, Emolga, Gliscor, and Sock. I love Emolga, but I can't picture myself using one. I'm actually not sure of this group which ones I have and don't have. I don't think I have Rufflet. Wrong way. Poison damage. Yeah, very true. Gliscor, I do have a Gligar. And I think I could access, the evolution item for that, whatever the fuck. Razor Claw, Razor Fang? I think it's the Claw. If I don't already have it. Oop. I don't know why I did that. So let's see. Because Gligar evolves wing on. Level up with the Razor Fang at night. Okay. Do I have one? Otherwise, I know where I can get one. Sure doesn't look like it. Okay. But yeah, there is one down a ways on the route just before Appaloosa. So that is something I should make sure to do at some point here. Yeah. As far as what I have and don't have from that route, let's take a look. Sound like the type of person who would have tried Pixelmon before. I have not, actually. I need to at some point. I just don't play enough modded Minecraft. Out of this group, I do not have Bouffalant, so that'd be pretty good. Teach me through it? Ooh. Perhaps. Do I have Throw or... Yeah. Well, actually, both Throw and Sock are technically available here. So that Sock is harder to find. Do I have either of them, though? No, so I can get that if I really need a fighting type. Mienfoo, I believe I had? Have or had at one point? No, I must just be thinking of my white run. Already made mod or custom mod. I see. I do dupes claws. Just because it's more fun that way. Mienfoo, I do not have, which would be nice to have. If I need a fighting type. Which I might, honestly. Because, do I have anything that's good for dark types here? Well, no, I have the legendaries. Just catch it, true. There is a cat in this apartment who is so lonely right now. Too bad I can't help with that. Yeah, Gligar, obviously I have. I don't have Amoonguss, I think. Yeah, I haven't made a point of getting in Amoonguss yet. But as far as poison damage goes, Garbodor is pretty good, and I feel like at this point in the game, I'm not really going to need anything else. Even if I do, I could use a Crobat. If it comes up, I won't complain. But that's how I'm feeling. Golduck, I obviously do have right here. So we're covered there. And Rufflet, I do not. I am kind of covered on flying types. Honestly, I would rather have had the opportunity to get a Vullaby just because the dark typing could prove useful, but... oh well. I do have plenty of dark types though, so... as far as what I need for the Elite Four, since we have a, obviously a Dragonite Specialist for the champion, a Fighting, Dark, Psychic, and, Ghost. We want Dark types, Flying types, Fighting types, Psychic types, Ice types, ideally, so I don't have to, you know, be taking the same super effective damage back at me. That, also considering that she's the most concerning trainer out of the entire Elite Four. You know, just like a small thing. In that respect, I am, like I said, I'm pretty much covered on fighting types thanks to the Musketeers. Because Sacred Sword slaps, so Grimsley is basically dead. Knock on wood. As far as Psychic types go, I do have Reuniclus, which honestly might be fine since I can also use flying types for him. Although he does have rock moves on a lot of his Pokemon, so that's a bit of an issue. Oh, but I do have Lunatone. So that could be useful. Yeah, so I think in that case I'm pretty much good for Marshall. And for Caitlyn, I have a lot of good dark types, good ghost types as well. So, I'm pretty good there. And then finally for Chantal, again, I'm pretty much set on dark types, so like, we're good. So yeah, as far as the Elite Four, we're pretty much fine. It's gonna be more a matter of dealing with Iris, cause like I obviously am gonna bring my I'm gonna bring Homestar here. But one Pokemon is not gonna be enough to handle Iris. She's kinda busted. Just a little bit. Yeah, she has Hydreigon, Druddigon, Archeops, Aggron, Lapras, and Haxorus. So the types that we're gonna want are obviously Ice type, particularly for Archeops, because it is, well, no, it's Rock flying, not Ground flying, so that would be... That still works, obviously. Unless I'm misremembering that type advantage there. So I know Ice is super effective against Ground, because it's, you know, it's this principle of, like, freezing... it's what causes, road issues. Water expands when it freezes. Let's see. Type effectiveness. Yeah, it's normally, like, 2 times effectiveness, so that's fine. So yeah, so that's all covered by Ice. Aggron would be weak to ground, I would assume. Steel rock type. What else, though? Type effectiveness. Fighting ground and water, and fighting and ground are both 4 times. Ice Kill Fly. Yeah, true. So the fact that I have, you know, fighting types for good old Aggron, we're probably gonna be fine. Hey, creature with the raid, welcome! The first one. FPL1, your ex-husband turns into an evil dinosaur. FPL1, your ex-husband turns into an evil dinosaur. Oh! FPL1, your ex-husband turns
gnome,
into an
and
evil
you've
dinosaur.
been
Hello, we're doing Nuzlocking. Hi, Elegy. Hi, Mofa. Hi, Creature. Hi, Rosiposies. Hi, Node. Hi, Run. Let me give you a shout out real fast. Hope you had a fun raid. Fun raid? Well, I hope you had a fun raid too. I hope you had a fun stream. Hope you had a terrible raid. Evil Parfait. Resident Evil. I see. I've never played Resident Evil, but I think I understand just a little bit based off of that. There's a cat in the back of my chair now, so I'm now leaning back just slightly. I'm going over the Elite Four, even though I haven't gone through the, I haven't even started on Victory Road. It's like that sometimes. Parfait always evil. So true. So true, bestie. Lapras is gonna be... Probably fine. Lapras is obviously weak to electric types, but what else? What else? Fighting, rock, grass, and electric. Well, yeah, obviously fighting. I probably should have remembered that. So, again, fighting type covers that. I don't need to be hunting a electric type, although. Do I not have my Substrika anymore? Did I lose my Substrika? I think I did. Huh? Oh my god, literally first slot. That's always the problem, is when it's like right at the top or right at the bottom, because I'm looking in the middle. Yeah, okay, so in theory, if I really needed to bring another Pokemon for Lapras, I could do that. It's probably a bad idea, though, because her team is mostly dragons. But it'd be real funny. And Haxorus is a dragon type. We can deal with that probably. So yeah, Hydreigon is also weak to fighting because of the dark typing. It's mostly just gonna be the pure dragon types because I only have one ice type. And I mean, I think Homestar will be fine. I think Homestar will be fine. But I can't help but be worried that I only have one Pokemon that has a type advantage against dragon types. You know? Like, that's a little concerning. A lot of Pokemon can learn Ice Beam, though. So there is that aspect to consider. Like, I could always put it on Mantine if I really wanted to. Well, but it wouldn't be a great idea to bring Mantine just because water typing wouldn't be good against literally anyone else. Do I have dragon types in here? I don't think so. Yeah, no. I could make Glaceon. I could make Glaceon if I really need another ice type, and that might be the case. If I have, like, one main Pokemon for each of the Elite Four, considering Fighting type can cover 2 of them, I can probably make that work. Especially considering... Oh, no, I don't have, Scrafty. That would have covered 2 of them, which would have been real nice. But oh well. So yeah, that could be the plan. With all that being considered, who should I get from Route 23? Well, there's no ice types. So fuck me. Fighting types are always good. I need a lot of fighting types. I have plenty of fighting types. I'm pretty much covered for fighting types. But also, they're always good for the Elite Four here. So, you know, it's something. Ground doesn't resist rock, right? Because I'm just thinking with Gligar. Well... Not that I don't already have one that I can, you know, just slot in. Oh, it does! Let's fucking go, baby. Yeah, so that'd be really good against Marshall. Because the problem with Marshall is that he has coverage for both flying types and psychic types, which sucks. It sucks real bad. So, if I use Gliscor, I kind of get around that. What weaknesses does Gliscor have, though? Times 4 weakness to ice. Big surprise. Times 2 to water, and that's literally it. Resistant to... fighting, poison, bug. Oh, thank God. And immune to ground and electric. The resistance to fighting? Pog, frankly. That's gonna hit right there. Yeah, this goes without saying. But I'm mostly worried about the Haxorus. Because again, it's pure dragon type and I don't really have anything to, no, I do. I very much do. I'm gonna have 2 Pokemon that I can deal with that. But... Oh no, wait, it has Earthquake! And Druddigon has Flamethrower. And they both have Dragon-type moves! Well, as long as I have 2 Ice types and I kill them in one hit, it's gonna be fine! That'll be fine. Oh, girl, the fucking coverage. The coverage for both of their weaknesses is, smart on her part, but... You know... Flamethrower is special. Ooh, it's gonna get a boost from Sheer Force, because that is on Druddigon. And Sheer Force boosts any moves that would normally have a secondary effect and just, like, eliminates the secondary effect. And Flamethrower can burn. I'm pretty sure that counts. Super great, super cool. Also has Dragon Tail, which benefits from Sheer Force as well. And it's holding a life orb. It's holding a life orb. You know, that's just fine. That's just fine. It does count. I was hoping I would be wrong. But yeah, it's holding a life orb, which makes it even more powerful. Cause die. Two of our Pokemon have held items. Precisely 2. You wanna know who? It's Druddigon and Haxorus, the 2 biggest problems. Thanks, Iris. That's just great. Okay. Anyway, I was looking for someone who can help me catch Pokemon, and Space Jam does have Will-O-Wisp. Not necessarily the best thing, because doing damage is... But, I mean, chip damage is nice. Just slash kill her team, no cap. So true! Why didn't I even consider that? What have I been thinking this whole time? I just need to slash kill. Puddle over here has Ice Beam. So if I really wanted an artillery... it'd be good against Archeops, I guess. And Aggron. So that's something, I guess. But I also have solutions for both of them already, so... who else is good for capturing Pokemon? Actually, what level are the Pokemon in the, in Route 23? Because that would be an important consideration. 48 to 51, it looks like. Except for in the Double Grass where they go up to 55. Nope, 56. Thanks, Bouffalant. So that's fun. That's really great. What level are we at right now? 52 to 53. So not so high level that I really have to worry about getting, like, you know, a low-level Pokemon to fight them. That's fine. We're fine as far as that's concerned. I just have to worry about not killing them. Yeah, the only consistent status effect I have is Burn, which is fine, honestly. And Space Jam is low enough level that... I mean, I'll level him up to, 51. Just to make sure. But low enough level that I don't have to worry too much about, accidental killing. So we should be fine there. But I also want to make sure my team is ready for Victory Road, because I kind of don't want to have to go back, you know? I want to say we're pretty good. Because we have a lot of coverage here. I want to say we're pretty good. And I have, one singular Musketeer as my oh fuck, oh no button. And my level cap is gonna be... Elite 4, Elite 4, Elite 4. Marshall. What levels are you at? Please. 56. Which is pretty close, but I don't... it's not close enough that I'm worried about over-leveling. Probably. We'll see what happens. Okay, it's been 40 minutes, and we can actually start. Watch me not even get to the Elite 4. This kind of thing is important, for sure. But, well... Sometimes. Is anything in the grass super effective against Space Jam? No. No. We're fine. Mean Look. Tempting a little bit, but I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to deal with whatever I get anyway. So there's not much point in taking that into consideration, waffling over what I want to get, what I'd like to get. I want to say, Bouffalant is gonna be... That would be solid as, like, a fill, just because it's strong as shit. Has recoil moves primarily is what it works off of. How many cards does she rate? 15 sounds like a good, like, even number. Not too unreasonable. Should keep you well supplied. I would agree with that. I mean, not literally even, but you know, it's a multiple of 5. Listen, you know what I mean. Yeah, 15 to 20 seems like solid. All 5s are honorary evens. Exactly, see, you understand. Why can I not move? Lol, it'd be funny if I froze here. What's going on there, bud? Let me, I'll quickly switch over to keyboard just to see if that immediately fixes it. If it just, like, crapped out of my controller. Oh, yeah, it disconnected. Super cool. Probably should have checked that first. It just does that sometimes. It might be because I'm technically a little in the way of the connection between the dongle and the actual controller, but I feel like maybe that should be fine. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Come on. You can connect. I believe in you. Brother, it's just a wireless USB connection. It's so cool how the official old dongle for the Xbox controller is so inconsistent and doesn't always work, considering, I don't know, this is the Microsoft controller. It's kind of their thing. I might have ran out of battery, actually. What's also great is that there's no, like, distinction between the blinking of I'm trying to establish a connection and the blinking of I'm low on battery. It's very cool. Great controller, by the way. So we're fixing that brow moment, honestly. Yay, I love design. I love video game peripheral design. And how it is always so well done and works perfectly. There's never any issue with it, you know? Need to get a battery pack for this, a rechargeable pack. For real. The way I just, like, ran off. Like, oh, you wanted to go this way? Sure, now that I'm awake. I need to go through the giant chasm. And get to Route 23. Had to take a nap? Understandable. Oh, the controller. I was like, you haven't even been gone, but I guess. Fast nap. My brain functions all the time. I can think properly, you know? Microsecond naps. I was like, huh. Fell asleep a little? Happens, I suppose. That's what my controller just did, though. So, if a video game controller can manage it, anyone can. Actually, I wonder if I have to go through, like, if there's an exit down here a ways. Oh no, this takes me off to, Appaloosa. One of these days, this controller's gonna take a dirt nap and that'll be it. All over for Parf. Until she spends, you know, 80 bucks on a new controller. I do want to get, like, a customized one at some point. Because I might as well. I don't really like how Xbox controllers look. But, nah. Might as well. Might as well fuck around. Like, I like that they're matte, but they're very chonky. And I have small hands. Dear God. How do I fucking... There we go. I mean, it's over that way that I need to get to. I just don't... How do I get down there? These fucking trees. Another repel. Dear God. The lag spike. You're getting so much processing power right now in Decima Main. Did you know that? This is a DS game. Did you know that? Is it just on the other side? Past the, QRM chambers. If you follow the path from there, it goes out to Route 23. Okay. Glad to have the reminder. Did it! Hell yeah. All done with the cards. Okay, I'd have to go all the way back. Dear God. Watch me use all the repels I bought, just wandering around in the giant chasm. I also really like how vague his directions are. He's like, just continue on from there. It's like, in what direction, sir? Give me a cardinal direction at least. Oh, you know, it's probably north from here. Great! Do I have a Pokemon with Surf? Nope. Things that make me miss Generation 7 and onward. Come on. Getting rid of HMs was so right. They were so right for that. Don't have any lot of strength either. It's probably a bad idea. It's fine though. I can just deal with that. This takes me back around to the... Yeah, right to the entrance. I didn't mean to hop over that, but... You know, sometimes things happen. How the fuck do you... I need to look up a map of this cave. What's going on here? Giant chasm map. I don't want the outside area, are you kidding? I would like the whole place. The whole cave. Oh, right, there was the door on the left that I kind of just ignored. Just to double check. Yeah, there's nowhere I can go from here. Mostly certain. No, Excadrill, we're not gonna fight right now. Only took me 15 minutes. What's in here? Yes, the team of you and your Pokemon can go as far as you want. Thanks? What do you mention? No, I don't want another. Ugh. Your Pokemon must be really something if you're here on Route 23. Sure, show me your fighting type Pokemon. Make it fast. Can I have a throwdown? Bad news, ghost type. How does that make you feel? Although I don't really have attacking moves that aren't ghost type. Just for sillies. Actually, probably pretty useful, because the attack debuff. And you're gonna use basically anything in your kit that isn't a fighting type move. So who do I want to switch into? Could have a dark type move, technically, maybe, possibly. I kind of doubt it. But a lot of Pokemon have that, so, like... It always feels like a risk. Sure, Tree. I haven't honestly used Tree all that much, so... Oh no, this throw literally only has Endure, and also fighting type and normal type moves, obviously. That's... Ooh, buddy. Why are you still using Endure? Is that just your gimmick? Yikes. Glad I got the burn. I don't know if that's Tree being weak or Throw being beefy. There's your other move. Girl, your stats! Pokemon are so much fun! I don't know that I'd be saying that after a battle like that. But I'm glad you're having fun. Okay, it's surrender time. I keep a tally of all the times that I've won or lost up until today. If I battle against you, I wonder which number will be increased. Interesting phrasing, interesting hobby. I wonder which number will be increased, like, dude. I suppose we all wonder if we'll win or lose a battle. Is Emolga more so physical or special focused? Let me check. I would assume special. But you never know. Yeah, they're about even. Okay. Speed Charm is a little under-leveled, obviously, for the trainer battles here, but Shadow Ball kind of hits, though. Don't you kill my Space Jam. And that's pretty much alright. Whoa. Yeah, I think we're switching out from the Jellicent, you know? But for what, though? Water type, so... Oven? That's another thing that I might change for a future run, is doing set instead of switch. We'll see, though. I hate that. I forgot about Cursed Body. Forgot that was a thing. Now I can't hit you with anything. That's fine, that's fine. Does Fate Zero have a dark type attack? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Crunch. Yikes. Okay. It's quite a bit. Not half health or anything, but still. For Fate Zero. So my number of losses went up. Yeah, maybe if you quit being a nerd. I don't know. Could do something for you. Okay. We carry on. Please don't have there be another obligated... That could have been skipped. Hi-ho! If you say so. I mean, I'm fine doing trainer battles, you know, I won't complain about it, but... I just want to get my encounter. I was looking forward to that. Do I want to lower your attack, maybe? I honestly might. Thanks for the immediate mist. Very useful. That's kind of why I went for that immediately. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. Hell yeah, all done. Earthquake is terrifying every single time. Beefy ass attack. That's... If I had just been able to get off a burn... Man. I'm gonna let you try and do the Earthquake on a bird. Let's see what that does for us. You know, trees' feet are planted firmly on the ground, and if the Palestine was fast enough on that, could have easily killed my bird. Hypothetically, in universe. Funny to think about that, you know. Well, rock type. I switched, or I didn't switch because of steel type. But I think maybe. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's fine. Never mind. You're weak as shit. Get fucked, loser. I don't like you to use Lock On. Do you have a low accuracy attack that I have to worry about now? Is Air Slash... It's physical, right? No, actually. I suppose that makes sense. Just thinking... Special is probably going to be a bit more potent, even though Tree probably has higher physical attack. Right. Right, that's not very effective. Right, flying against rock. Yeah. Briefly forgot. Okay, if you're just gonna spam that, then I guess we're fine. Hell yeah, Parfiem purchases. Keeping me afloat. If you crit on this, I'll cry. So much Parfiem. Hi-ho! So true, sir. Glad to be rid of you. Okay, moving on. Am I finally... This is the concerto I perform with my most beloved Pokemon. I'm not gonna be all gleeful by the time I'm done with you, Juliet. Do I have anything for Aswana? Nothing that's not also weak to one of its types. So Shadow Ball it is. Don't necessarily enjoy that you Rain Danced, but if you just spam setup moves, that'd be great for me. Half damage. Ooh, that's worrying. Never mind. I keep seeing these, like, powerful-ass moves being used by NPCs and thinking they'll actually do something. But apparently, my team is busted as shit. It's like you're putting all your money in crypto. Love the economy. That's so true. You're weak to electric. I'm gonna do Gold Rush. No particular advantage. Well, actually, I never remember what Rock is good against outside of flying. Would have been useful if I still had my Ghost type out. But you see, you might not have noticed. I did change that. Yeah, Rock is super effective against Bug. Yeah, right. That does make sense. This type of interaction I never remember, because A, I never use Rock types, B, I rarely have to give a shit when I'm fighting Bug types, so I think you can understand. Oh, you know what? I might have to run back just to get a Pokemon that can learn all the Water type HMs. Although... Nope, I don't have anyone who can do that. Yikes, as it were. I forgot. I forgot. I was so excited about cool item that I forgot. I mean, Amoonguss is fine. I mean, I could maybe use a poison type, but I forgot. I wish I had Quick Balls. Be super nice. I wish I had Dusk Balls, even. Be pretty cool. Get in the ball. I can probably safely throw out an attack. You are level 56. Yeah, I think I can do that. Even with a, you know, super powerful move with... Ooh, the crit, though. Don't be using Synthesis. You goddamn clown. The crit again? And into the red! I kinda hope you use Synthesis if this doesn't work. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Come on. You're just a mushroom. Bravras, name the first media property of any kind that comes to mind. Could be a show, could be a video game, could be a comic, could be whatever. We need one. Netflix. You know what? We might as well. Do Netflix now. We have a mushroom. What HMs do I need for Victory Road, though? I'm gonna look that up real quick. So you didn't need any for Black and White. You need strength. That's it. I could temporarily teach someone strength and then remember what move they have, but I might as well go back. Because now that I know where to go, it shouldn't take that long. You bitch! I've been waiting for this! Waiting for this very moment! I could kick you off this cliff. If you're a Pokemon Ranger, people expect you to die in the wild. They wouldn't know. Interesting. I think we're gonna do a little bit of this. It's a bad idea. You're an electric type. Can take bounce damage, obviously, but... if we switch into... No, well, Oven resists. Yeah, Oven should be pretty good, actually. Lure, a discharge, or whatever you're gonna use. Thunderbolt. It's like a 50-50 between those two. Nice. If you use bounce again... I mean, of course you're gonna. But, like, you could at least be a little more respectful about it. You know what? Stunfisk is such a ridiculous Pokemon. I do enjoy it very much. Love those, like, little bits of pixels in there. Beautiful. You have revenge. Of all things. Why revenge? I mean, I guess I'm fine with it. But why? You have revenge. This is a rock type. I didn't fully think that through. I was thinking of every other typing that this Stunfisk has. Except for the one that, you know, I just had to deal with. Doing really good. Yeah, sure, bounce, whatever. Do what you want. Not too bad. this one Stunfisk. Of course, this one trainer hiding in a pile of leaves or whatever that is would give me this much trouble. Moongus. On one hand, bug, on the other hand, poison, so. We're gonna send out a bird. Please go down in one hit. I would appreciate it. Yeah, that's nowhere near what I was looking for. I don't like what's about to happen, but it'll probably be fine. Resistance and all. Incredible! The flinch! Clutch ass shit. I just wanted one little item. You've been waiting for such a strong trainer as me? Yeah, great. I mean, actually, that's pretty good. That's the best berry I've been given yet. Been lying in wait for ages beside a hidden item, and Amoonguss couldn't pull off a better ambush, right? I think if an Amoonguss could have pulled off a better ambush. Speaking from experience, as someone who's been ambushed by an Amoonguss, they're pretty good at that. You were just kind of in a pile of leaves that was kind of suspicious. You did surprise me. I'm not going to deny that. But it was a little predictable. I'm glad I went through all that trouble to get Roar. I need to use a repel. I kind of forgot I hadn't. Hey, Bouffalant. I literally do not know what I would have used for at all, despite saying that you would have been nice. For fuck's sake. But you would have been nice. I just don't want to do anything here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should swap out for someone who's actually higher level than the wild Pokemon. Yeah. Then we go all the way back home. I'll still heal in case I run into any of the other trainers by accident. Oh no, wait, we're good. I was thinking I'd left a couple a little worse, but they're not doing too bad. Back we go again. We'll get through the victory road eventually. We'll get 2 there eventually. Step 1. No, I definitely do want to use one. Just because I was holding down. I suppose it actually might be a good idea to go all the way to the Victory Road and then get my encounter there and then... You know... Helps to think. We're gonna do that. Backtracking. The stream. Changing my mind. The stream. I'm gonna assume it's the other way, but, like, who knows? Well. Nope! Hi, Anne. You came. The Pokemon League is just past Victory Road. Pokemon battles do nothing more than hurt Pokemon. That's how I understood it, and that's why I hated battles. But it's not that simple. Pokemon battles decide winners and losers, it's true. Yet they do so much more. Your Pokemon, you, your opponents, and their Pokemon. Everyone can see what wonderful things the others have to contribute. That's right, accepting different ideas, different beings, changes the world like a chemical reaction. Pokemon battles are like a catalyst. A small component that leads to big changes. My friend Reshiram taught me that. It's the formula I've derived from traveling the world. I want you to think for yourself about what it means. Here, take this with you. The new Victory Road has areas that are only accessible with waterfall. It's not new. It's just the other side of the same mountain. Yes, if it's your Pokemon and you will get past the Pokemon League and recognize your own truth. That's what I see in store for you. Thanks, Anne. Okay. On we go. And we check all of our badges. This is cute, though. I like it. Almost there. Scanning my belongings. It seems like a bit of a, I don't know, privacy invasion. I should be able to present it myself. Of my own free will. Instead of having the NFC tag scanned, I think. Is it just gonna go right back up after I pass through so that no one can come through after me? Like, what's the deal, you know? Oh my god, how did I forget? There's literally a Pokemon Center right here. Duh. As for what is awaiting me in Victory Road for my encounters, wild Pokemon in Black 2, White 2. Banette, Golurk. Then by surfing, Basculin, Marill. On surfing spots, Azumarill. By fishing, Poliwag and Basculin. And in fishing spots, Poliwhirl, Basculin, and Poliwrath. Out of these, I think I would want Golurk the most. Just because that typing could be fun to use. I have ghost types covered. So maybe possibly a ground type as an addition to that. Could be funky, could be fun. Ah, Kazik. Thank you. Oh, I should get a Pokemon with strength. I'm not sure what I would use Golurk for specifically. They are interesting because what was their ability again? Yeah, they have Iron Fist or Klutz. Iron Fist improves the power of punching moves by 20%, and Klutz, they just can't have held items. It just sucks. Literally no benefit. I'm sure there's a benefit, you know, you can swap that ability onto someone else, but like, in this context, it's not great. Who has strength, though? You do. Klutz Pokemon can use Trick and Assault Vest. Right idea, yeah. I see. Who do I want to swap out? They're all good for coverage, is the thing. And do I want to have Surf on hand? I might, honestly. It might let me take shortcuts through, even though I don't strictly need it. I'm probably not going to have a lot of use for flying types in a cave.
Slayer.
Slayer, so true. Then if I could get a map, that'd be lovely. Let's see. Victory Road. Black 2. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. I'll do that in a sec here. After I'm done wiggling. Map. Let's go. Victory Road, Black 2, and my 2 Wiki Guide. Stretch. Updated September 2nd, 2013. It's been a while, hasn't it? And there's like, wow, it's so weird that I've forgotten so much of the plot of this game. I have Sipped. Victory Road, Victory Road, Victory Road, Victory Road. The images for the actual map are down. They've been taken down. Literally, the only image that I have access to is the one leading up to the ruins. Which is so cool. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but I kind of have been there. We've done that. Kind of been there. Oh no, there's like multiple pages that have the maps up and everything. Okay. We're fine then. But where's the entrance here? In order to get through, we need to go to the mountain base, presumably. Let's see. The caves are to the mountain base. Is there like a better guide for the entire place? Cause this kinda sucks. It's a nice map. I just don't know where specifically I should be heading off to. I'm gonna say... I think I know where I need to be going. Probably. Seems to be like some sort of space in between the floors here. Yeah, there's just like a... yeah. Makes sense. Bayonet it is! As a Bayonet liker, no complaints. For a second there, it's gonna be like, oh, I should have had, my one Pokemon with a stats move out, you know? But I kind of don't want to get hit by a super effective hit, because that'd be, bad. That being said, what can you do that won't kill Banette? Because, what are Banette's defenses like? Let's take a look. Stats. It's definitely not built to be very defensive. It's... yeah, it's slightly more physically defensive than specially defensive, but it's not much of a difference. It's enough that it'd be negated by nature or just random chance. I suppose with a wild Pokemon, it'd just be nature or Ivies. That would affect that. Does Ballast have anything good for just random wild Pokemon? I mean, Air Slash wouldn't be super effective, so that might be the move. He's not super, you know, high level relative to Banette, so that could help. Giga Drain. It's about the same. Nubbin probably has higher stats in general. I suppose I could check that. Attack 111, special attack 91. Technically. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the move. Nice job. Although, how good is Surf? Because I know it's like one of the best water type moves, yeah. Just wasn't sure offhand how it compared. And that's pretty much fine. Tempted to leave it at that. The special defense debuff is kind of stinky. Don't want that. Yeah, because if I get a crit, then it'll kill. We can't have that. If I had brought my damn Stoutland, would have been great. Would have been great for this. So I just need a wall now. Gold Rush is pretty good at being a wall. Not necessarily a especially defensive wall. But it's what we can do. Oh, to have a Dusk Ball. I'm sure I could probably access that here. But, well. Not what I got. I love Snatch. Just continuing to miss. Still using it. I assume it auto misses if you don't have a Helidum. Why are you only using that? Gold Rush can't. I know it's random. But, like, Gold Rush can be hit by Ghost type moves, you know? Were you aware of that, little buddy? Oh no, not items. Surely that doesn't prevent me from using a Pokeball. Yeah, no. I was 99% sure that wasn't the case, but it'd be kind of funny if it was. Does your catch rate just, like, suck ass? Is that what we're working with here? Also, if I get another debuff to special defense, gonna have to switch for sure. There we go. Now, please name an inanimate object. Can be anything. Can be the most basic thing in the world. Because we need to name this Banette. Anything but doll, because that's a little obvious. Otherwise, it's all on me. Do I have any good names, though? Time is running out. The thing that comes to mind is cereal. Zero relation to the Pokemon. As always. Which is ideal. See ya, cereal. Perhaps I just need food. Oh, right, duh. Repel. Kinda want that now. Caves and all. Especially if we run into more Banette, because they're gonna be a little annoying. Especially if they have Mean Look. That one clearly didn't, because it didn't use it ever, but... Still. Yeah, 6 speed... Okay. You gonna come over here? Okay, thank you. You. Who's brought you this far? Me, myself, and I, baby. Who cares about my team? I do. I care about them a lot. Oh, hell yeah, this matchup. I should probably level up my team a little bit. Like 50... Well, Gold Rush is pretty much fine. I'm gonna be fighting a lot of trainers in here is the problem. They're surprisingly close to the Elite Forest levels. I mean, obviously, you know, they're, like, last trainers you fight before that, but like still, you know. Literally same, or like not even same level, like one below. Claydol, for you, we have Spoon. I like Claydol. It's not my usual brand, but it's neat. Just a big guy. Just a large dude. Can't say no to that. I don't like that you did that, but thankfully it's not really gonna matter. It's your reliable Pokemon who brought you this far, isn't it? I guess. We're just all besties over here. Also, they think even once they're off the team. But we're like besties, you know? We're like a family. This should have a ledge, yeah. Jesus. You don't like Victory Road, do you? Oh, just May. Alright, Spoon. Kill it. Oh, strength puzzles. A favorite. Honestly, though, not even a lie. Strength puzzles are neat. They're literally, like, one of the only good applications of HMs. You are no ordinary opponent. That is what my ghost-type Pokemon is whispering to me. Strength puzzles are a little better when they're actually puzzles, though. That wasn't really a puzzle. That was just a roadblock for no real reason. I guess it's like just an early warning that you will need a Pokemon with strength in here, which is nice. We going Spoon. Incredible. Oh, you have Frick Break. I should have known. It's not going to be enough to kill even if you use it. Even if you roll higher on the attack. If you crit, then I'm hooked. But that's fine. I don't like that you did that. Because I need to get a third hit in there, and it's not gonna go well. Unless you just use agility again. Which I suppose you're allowed to do. Meteor Mash is like, what, steel? Hello? God? Are you there? How good is Meteor Mash again? Because I remember it being pretty good. I remember it being pretty powerful. Power 90, that's not the most amazing thing in the world. It is Steel type. There goes my Dark type. Not that I don't have others. So this... It could be worse. But, ugh. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Oh, poor Spoon has been... Spoon has been with us from, like, nearly the very beginning. From, like, after the first town. After the second town. Near the ranch. Not on there, but, like, that general region. That sucks. That sucks real bad. I'm gonna have to also run out and swap out a Pokemon, too. If you fucking crit again. Here's that. I love Matang. Oh, we're gonna match? No, we're not. If only I had a Dark type. Ugh. I mean, Oven would be generally a bad idea. Gold Rush, I guess. I'll probably swap out for Zoroark. I believe Zora is just like a level evolution, right? Can double check that. It's not friendship based, is it? Yeah, no, just level 30. It could be fun. Ugh. I can't make it feel better. That shit just sucks. A crit too and everything is so... Like, especially with a move that I did not know at the time that it had. Like, that's nasty. Die. You have Grass Knot! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, just like a random coverage move for all the rock types that are gonna be super effective against it. What? And it hadn't used it before, too. Spoon is literally a ground type. And it used Meteor Mash? Explain this to me, Pokemon Black 2, White 2. Why is your coding like this? I'm not saying I want Spoon to be knocked out by something different, you know, because that's all that would mean. But, like, are you kidding? Oh, you know what? Wait, I'm fucking stupid. It was, Metang. I'm so, like, troubled by all this happening at the same time. Still. Grass Knot. On a Configrigus. Why? Most random-ass coverage. This one fucking trainer I didn't even have to fight. What on earth? 2 deaths after all this time. I hate this guy. Legitimately. What the fuck? It hurts especially that the crit was just like, he just got lucky. It would not have killed. I can basically guarantee it would not have killed without the crit. It's not... Does Meteor Mash have a high critical hit ratio? Nope. It's it has a chance to raise attack. That's all it does. Are you kidding? That's such bullshit. Honestly. So I've honestly been making a point to not look up the trainers on the routes. Because I want there to be some level of surprise, you know? I want there to be something that I don't, you know, that I'm not able to perfectly plan for. But, like, bullshit instant kills like that are, not great. Not very cool. Did I need the rock type for anything? I'm tempted to say that I didn't. Because Iris, I mean, rock is super effective against ice. Well, she doesn't have that. I'm thinking of, like, I need to bring ice. Rock would be super effective against possibly Archeops, which is not, you know, if rock isn't resistant to itself. Not sure if that's the case. It's, yeah, I don't think I would have used it for the Elite Four, so it's like, this is fine, technically, but it definitely hurts. Considering also that, like, Dark-type is super useful for the Unova Elite Four, since it's super effective against 2 different types. Ghost-type also is, but it's weak to itself. So Chantal becomes a bit spicy. Is useful against, Marshall, technically, because of the immunity. But he has coverage moves, so that's not the biggest thing for him anyway. Oh, what do I need to cover? For just like general going through Victory Road here. I could bring an ice type, it wouldn't be a bad idea. You're good as a tank, but I kind of already have a grass type. Yeah. Ugh. Mad about it. I have Riverdale if I really do need another dark type, and I probably will use Riverdale. So I probably am gonna end up using 2 different dark types, so that's gonna be Zorua and Riverdale for sure. Yeah, pretty much almost certainly. Bed sheet's always nice to have. Probably gonna be some water types in here. Some. That's such bullshit, though. Yeah, sure. Two deaths after, like, you know, a gym and a whole big thing. Didn't happen for any of that. It's random psychic. Who had Grass Knot on a Comfort Grigus? I'm never gonna be over that. I didn't even realize I could learn that, and now... Ugh. Gonna save state real fast. I should check also if Zorua learns any moves from level up that would be good for Zoroark. Cause that'd be nice. Be nice to keep in mind. Learn set Gen 5. Prior evolution, just fake tears. Okay, that's fine then. Let's go. Come on. Foul play? Foul play isn't bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice to have. Definitely better than Fury Swipes. Become big. This is End's Pokemon, which I was debating whether or not I wanted to use. Because there is the distinct sadness of not being able to nickname them. But, given this current situation, obviously I could use my Liepard. I could just do that. But, I like Zoroark is the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get Night Slash over Faint Attack for sure. Not to say I don't like Liepard at all. I'm obligated to like every cat Pokemon, and Liepard is great. But I like Zoroark more. What does Torment do? I don't think I want it, but... Right. Possibly useful, honestly, but... This is a harshly reduced, which I do like to have. But... Speed stat is not the most relevant to reduce, usually. There's definitely, you know, a use for it, but definitely Taunt, I would think. Because I can see some limited situations where I want to stop someone from, like, stacking stat boosts. But I don't think that's going to come up. I don't think I'm going to end up really doing that. I can see that happening with Iris, I suppose. Dragon Dance and all. Good old Embargo. Honestly, Knockoff would book for Iris. I don't know if Zoroark learns that, but... Ooh, this could go, though. Because, I'm gonna learn it either way. But does she have Dragon Dance? Because I would assume, you know, she's the Dragon Trainer. She has a lot of Dragon types. It's kind of their thing. Kind of their bread and butter. Yes, Haxorus does. That could really go. Yeah, if I get a knockoff for the Life Orb on Druddigon, that would be great. Does Zoroark learn that, though? Let's find out. Learn set again, leveling up. Doesn't learn it naturally. I would be surprised if it can't learn it from TM. If that exists, if that's a TM at all. It doesn't appear to be. But tutoring, you can tutor it with knockoff. So it can be taught. I just don't know where to, like, even look up the move tutors. I suppose it's not that hard. I'm just worried that it'd be locked to post-game. Knockoff, 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 knockoff. Kumalau City for 4 shards. For 4 yellow shards, specifically. It's just the question if that would be worth it or if I just want to go immediately for the kill. Knockoff isn't that bad power-wise. So there is that. I would just need to get 4 yellow shards, which I would assume I don't already have. Yeah, 1. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something I have to find in the dust clouds. Finite methods, there's more than 4 that I can find just, like, out in the wild, so I don't have to RNG it. Honestly, I think I might do that. Not specifically right now. Well, it might be good to do that while I'm thinking about it. That's 4. Let's see. Items. Yellow shard. Martha Pokemon, Norbert. Whoever that is. Well, I'm thinking about it while I'm also outside of the, cavern. Oh, I might not be able to access that right now. No, I totally can. I think Norbert is more north. Well, I think he's near the top of the route. I recall seeing a Pokefan there. Ever so vaguely. Out of my way! I got a shard to get! I got important business. And none of y'all's is nearly as relevant. Backpacker. Ugh. I respect this as a design choice, you know? That the breeders always fight you, like, every single time you pass them. But god, is it annoying. You just can't do anything about it. You gotta fight. Whether you like it or not. Thankfully, this obviously is Route 4, where they're kind of weak as shit. So that's nice, but... you know. No kill like overkill. Destroy. Okay, let me pass. I've done what you requested. Just let me go. Norbert, I haven't fought you. Frolicking about the Relic Castle. Good for you, buddy. You seem rich. Can you give me like a couple thou? I'm sure that's nothing for you. I'm really broke, you know. Spent so much money on repels. I only have 33k. I know, unbelievable. Unfathomable. I don't know how I'm living like this either. What's that item down there? I wonder. Imagine if it's another yellow shard. It wouldn't be, because there's obviously only one here. But... you're a little bit stronger than the others in this area. But again, I didn't really pay attention to the rich boys' Pokemon's level. I suppose it's the balance of like one Pokemon versus two that they usually try to do. Not bad, honestly. Nice little pickup. I guess I'm just gonna fight everyone in the entire route. As you do, right before the Elite Four. It's training or something. Against babies. Well, I hope the other routes that I can find a yellow shard on aren't like this. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, frankly. Send out a Pidove? Sure. I just surf. Hope you enjoy that. Yeah, I have 5 more where that came from, and then someone in the box, so bear this in mind. I could end you. Where is the Pokefan? Is he up here on the road? God damn it. Oh yeah, you know what? There was like the parent and child up near the desert resort. Well, I think that is like counted as desert resort when you get there, so... Good over Yolo. Just a little baby. Yes, please, give me more fighting types to destroy. Oh no! Not bide. What am I gonna do? Imagine if it, like, missed again. Just twice in a row, you know? If I haven't battled you, thank God. You're not Norbert, because there's no way I can get past you. Where the fuck is... I mean, this is Desert Resort at this point, so, you know, for sure no. I wish it gave more instructions than literally just north of this one trainer. Like, I don't know where that is. I don't know who the fuck that is. I beat them ages ago. I do understand why. Because, like, what are you gonna do? But also... I just think that perhaps... What's in this house, though? What you doing? Aren't you a bit tired? Don't be shy. Take a rest. I guess we technically aren't at 100%. I could get a Volcarona at this point. I just don't know why I would. Maybe this house? What's your deal? Interesting. I like the girl didn't tell me anything. Aside that she likes Pokemon that are fast. Like, she didn't give me a stat to hit like the boy did. Okay, then. I guess. What's your deal? Incredible. That's cute, though. Seeing if you can recognize your team members' cries. It's very sweet. Good concept. Is Pokemon Norbert down in this area? No, because it's all fissures. Mystic Water might actually be pretty good. Then again, it's not really like I'm going to be using water types in Elite Four. But you know, who knows? Who can say? Where the fuck? Am I not remembering correctly what Pokefans look like in this game? Guess that's possible. Pokefan Norbert. No, I totally am. He's listed as like one of the last trainers on the route, which does make me think. Girl, come on. I wish they would at least wait until you left the area. Like, I know I went into the little houses. Well, I guess I went to the desert resort. Like, wait to the next day, you know? Anything. I think that'd be reasonable. Good lord. Alternatively, if you could just talk to them to battle them again. I know that would result in a lot of people being like, I never knew this feature existed. But like, I think that's a reasonable trade-off for making them less annoying. Happy for you, bud. Like, there's no other side of Route 4 past here, right? Past good old Joint Avenue. Gonna waste all these. I just don't want to bother going back into my bag when I go back to the desert, inevitably. Ugh. Yeah, I did just fight Backpacker Roland with his Riolu and Timber. So I guess if I judge off of that, because that tends to be the thing, is they'll, Oh, you know what? Yeah, that was him right here, right? What would suck is if the Pokemon was only here at certain times of day. If it was like oh, we can't have the dad be around with his child late at night. See, isn't it so cool? How the world changes during the day? Kind of deal. Do I need to get down there? I suppose so. Yeah, I'm trying. Red shard isn't quite what I'm looking for. It's getting there, though. Oh, how I love to hunt for items. Stardust. Neat. If I haven't bought you, which I definitely have... I expected it, but... It's still annoying. Yeah, Pokefan Sachiko is listed, like, right above Pokefan Norbert. So if there's anything you can make out of that, don't know what it'd be. All this for one move that I might not even use. They sure make TMs in this game, or like move tutors, I suppose, reasonably accessible. They don't make you do anything weird for them ever. It's for sure it's Desert Resort, yes. Unless it's counting Desert Resort, like the little strip of it, no. Not anywhere around here. It's just weird to me that I haven't seen the actual guy. Because I do recall seeing him somewhere. Maybe he's down here-ish? It'd be weird if he was listed near the bottom and he was like near the start of the route. But there's no rules. There might be rules. How did that? I don't even think I went into a house. Oh, I went to the Desert Resort again. Which is technically a different area. Did you know you're really annoying, girl? Like, I don't know how to tell you this. Other than just to say it. You're really kind of irritating. Dude, I hate breeders in this game. Which is a funny thing to say. But, like... It just sucks. I see what they're going for, but it sucks to deal with. I'm curious if there's anywhere I can get to from here. No. I didn't think so, but... No! I did use a repel, and you can't be... Yeah, you're level 5. How did you do that? Oh, it's probably a fishing spot. Just didn't realize it. nothing over here. Nothing over here. Then where? Because I can't seem to get down to the lower area. So far as I can tell. Like the original zone that I was in, you know? So... should I just give up on this area and look for a yellow shard somewhere else? Because this is turning out to be a total time sink, and I don't want it to be. Yellow shard, large path, dark grass in the north, route 12. We'll see. You know, I can always come back here. Yeah, we need to go to north of route 12. Wherever that is. Yeah, Lucky Nosa. What a nightmare. Had to find a dude who doesn't actually exist. I'm convinced at this point, you know? Like, he can't be real. Did I, like, not use a repel last time it asked me? I might not have. I guess I'll do that now. Getting low on them because of this. I could be less wasteful, for sure. But I don't want to be. I definitely haven't fought the Battle Girl. There it is. Next one up is on Route 23, which obviously we've been to. Items. Rock south of the strength puzzle. Requires cut and strength. Hidden. I don't want to deal with that if I don't have to. Desert Resort. Wow. Relic Passage, Mistletoe Cave, Chargestone Cave, Reversal Mountain in White 2, Giant Chasm, Twist Mountain, Stratton City. I guess I'll go to Stratton City. To Giant Chasm, then I'll go to Stratton City. Yellow Shard near the Broken Bridge. Ooh. That might have been the one that I picked up. The one that I already had, though. Oh, you know what? I probably don't have access to Stratton City. I sure don't. Yikes. So that's not going to be an option. Do I just want to get a Pokemon with cutout? Who even still knows cut? Gotta be someone. Can't imagine I'd gone to a move forgetter for that purpose. It might have been one of my Gonzo ones. You know what? Do I already have a Pokemon in my party that knows cut? No, I don't. I also need a Pokemon with strength, which, you know. Sucks to lose that! But it wouldn't be a bad idea for Fate Zero here. Yeah, so I might just not do that one. I'll get the one near the Broken Bridge, but, I thought this was gonna be a small errand, you know, I just run to a bunch of different routes, quickly pick up an item, and then be done. And yet here we are. Funny how that happens. I don't think I'm gonna use this ever. It's funny. It's neat. That's about it. I mean, I could see myself using Retaliate in the Elite Four, but I just don't. It is 140 power, hypothetically. I don't even know that I'm gonna bring Fate Zero to the Elite Four, though, is also the problem. I wish the fucking transitions for going into places wasn't so slow. Like, do I have to watch the door open very slowly as we pan in? And then I finally walk into the place. I feel like maybe perhaps not. Near the broken bridge, near the broken bridge, near the broken bridge. You know, I need more of those. Right, I haven't fought you. Dude, shut up and battle with me? Okay. You're unfortunately a bit closer to my level, so I have to actually care about this. Thankfully, I kind of have a solution. Giga Drain, or Sacred Sword even. Either or. I hate that you have this. Oh wait, no. I don't! Fuck yeah, we're leaving in oven for this. Take the Sacred Sword. Honestly, kind of impressive that it lived. And by that much. Pretty good! I know Steelix is bulky, that's the entire thing, but... Damn. This is certainly not the Broken Bridge. That's an Amoongus. What Broken Bridge? Let's think about the entrance to Giant Chasm. Which might be further in. Oh, you know what? It's probably outside, like in the area where you would normally enter it, in black and white. That, yeah, I think that might be the one that I got earlier. Yeah, damn, okay. And that leaves... Twist Mountain I could do. I kinda don't want to, though, because I hate navigating caves, like, a second time, you know? Very specifically, second time and onward. Relic Passage. Ooh, I don't want to go down there. There's, like, I have to go through 2 different areas. And it sucks to do. What's Mistleton Cave again? Right. I want to go there. Dusk Clouds, Joint Avenue, Antique Shop, Big Stadium, Small Court. Defeating Worker Tyler. That's gonna be a day-related thing. God, this is so annoying to do. Chargestone Cave it is! At least it's, you know, not too bad in there. Yellow Shard is on the first floor north of Guitarist Anna. I'm glad it's on the first floor. That makes it a little less agonizing to do. At the very least. Yeah, I'll take what I can get. Certainly want to repel when I'm going through all this. I'm glad I avoid... Right, value. Never battled you. Specifically skipped you at the time. The demons of my past all coming back to haunt me. How do you feel about thunderstorms? Not great, apparently. I know I didn't fight like a good couple trainers here. But as long as I keep luckily avoiding them, then, you know, whatever. This one's under a crystal near a guitarist. Worth checking the dust clouds for sure. Mostly gonna be Pokemon, obviously, but still. I suppose this is actually kind of a good thing to do. Going through the cave specifically, just because, I can potentially get another one from a dust cloud. Not reliably, but it is possible. I do need just one more, right? Yeah, okay. I got ones from 12 and 23 and Chargestone Cave, so I could go to... Reversal Mountain would probably be the most reasonable. Items. First floor... No. No, yeah, there it is, okay. Southern Dead End, west of the Ace Trainers in a rock. Gotcha. Okay, we leave. Second time we'll be going back to this area. Last time was when we needed Shadow Ball pretty recently. Oh, come on, thing. This is near... Between Lentimus Town and Undella Town. Right. Yeah, it's down here. Again, I'm glad it's on the first floor, because that makes it easier, for sure. I know I dodged some of the bikers around here, too. Apparently not you. I think I might have fought one of them on the way back through. When I was going to get Shadow Claw. Or Shadow Ball, rather. Yeah, first floor. Southern Dead End. Bit warm in here. Should be some ace trainers. If I can find them at all. Okay. Double battle it is. What could happen? Again, a more recent area, so they're not gonna be as much of pushovers. But what could happen? You sure are a flying type, but we can deal with that pretty easily. Not by using discharge. I worry too much. Hopefully Oven goes out first. Okay, this is also good. I just want to make sure that Oven doesn't get hit by a rock type attack, because that'd be bad. Or rock type attack, by a flying type attack. They are level 37, so, you know, it wouldn't have been too bad, but... Would have been amazing if you managed to kill a legendary with this big of a level gap. But you can't be too safe. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, also, though, this Darmanitan is gonna be super effective against Oven. So we'll see how that goes. Double healing here, technically. 1 health, but still. It counts. We got 100% of the damage we dealt. Technically. I'm sorry? Are you fucking kidding me? No. That is a 14 level difference. I knew it was super effective, but, like, the odds of that killing... I guess it was guaranteed, you know, given everything. But, like, what? Am I gonna need a grass type for anything on Iris's team? Honestly, probably not really. So that's not the worst, but Jesus. I guess I'm not gonna underestimate the Excadrill now. What the fuck? Just random ass trainers. Yeah, this is worth it. Gonna suck for Space Jam because you're not resistant or anything, but should hopefully kill the both of them because super effective. I feel so bad that I could have just switched there and it would have been fine. Let my guard down against these lower level trainers. Jesus, though. Get 14 level difference, and I'm super used to level differences meaning a lot in this game. Imagine if that was a yellow shard. So the fact that, again, that killed... Even considering super effective, and also, on top of that, that was also, you know, a legendary who has the higher base stat total. It's just insane that that would actually work. The fact that this is all happening this, like, not the most amazing defense, and that might have been physical, given it is a Darmanitan. It was what, like, not Flame Burst, but Flare Blitz? Flare Blitz, which I think might be. Jesus. Again, this also could have been avoided if I hadn't gone out of my way to get knockoff for Iris. I have 2 legendaries left, you know? There's that. Flare Blitz is in fact physical. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 120 power, are you fucking kidding? And it's on a Darmanitan, so that's... Ugh. Why? That's so nasty of them to pull that shit. I'm not gonna, like, deny that leaving out, you know, a grass type against a fire type was, like, a bad move. But the fact that I was healing that turn, and again had the massive level advantage. You know, like... Ugh. That's so nasty for no reason. There is no justification. And in a double battle too is especially mean. Like, if that was in a single battle, that still would have been awful to put up with. It wouldn't have been, up and out against them. But, like, when you have two attacks coming at you at once, and one of them is a 120 power attack from a physically powerful Pokemon, like, if I had fought that at level when I was going through Reversal Mountain the first time, that would have been ridiculous. Like, it's insane to think about how bad that would have been. Even without, you know, being weak to it. Honestly, even if it, like, even if I had been doing that as a single battle, that still could have easily killed a Pokemon that wasn't weak to it at that point in the game. Just like that. One hit and nothing. Insane move to put on just like a random caveman, you know? That's all I'm saying. Good lord. Where's the move tutor, though? Look it in the first house along the boardwalk from... Okay. So here. Oh, do I even have the right Pokemon on my team? I do not. So I'm gonna want that. I do think knockoff is gonna be worth it. Worth losing a legendary. We'll see. Something to consider in terms of my legendary choice, though, is that they're both, I believe, double weak to fighting, which if they have anything like that, or not to fighting. No, wait. Yeah, they're both weak to fighting, and Cobalion is specifically double weak to ground. I don't know why I was thinking double weak to fighting. I guess I just had like steel and rock on the mind or whatever. Anyway, point being that steel typing might not be to my advantage, and I might want to use Terrakion instead. Maybe. Because I am specifically bringing Cobalion for Lapras, so definitely not Terrakion there. And Hydreigon. Hydreigon has Flamethrower. Not great. Not great for us, for sure. And Surf, so we can't send out Terrakion against it either. And in this, on the same page, even if I had Virizion still, that still would have been a bad idea because of Flamethrower. So there's some solace in that, at least. Also gonna be using it for Aggron, who has Earthquake. Super cool. In that case, I might. What would be a good check for that? That isn't weak to it. I think having Cavalion, bringing out Cavalion if it comes down to it, might be the thing there. Double weak to fighting in ground, regular weakness to water. It's possible. I probably am bringing in oh god, names of a Pokemon that I definitely should know at this point. I'm probably bringing in Ballast for just dealing with Marshall specifically. So there's that. I might be, because I also have. It's probably gonna bring in Skarmory. That does make things complicated. Oh, but you know what? Bringing a flying type out against a Pokemon with a Rock Slide is gonna be maybe not the best idea. I don't think Water type resists Rock, but I could be wrong. I need to double check that. It does not. Yeah. Okay. Like I thought. Couldn't see any reason why it would, but it would have been nice, to be fair. So, yeah, that's out for that. Ground would be my best bet for Aggron, for sure, because it doesn't have any Steel-type attacks. Well, I guess that'd be an issue for Rock-type, not Ground. But, still. Either way. Ground-type would be the best. It would just be hard to justify because I would only be able to use it for Aggron and literally no one else in the entire Elite Four or Iris's team. So it might end up just being, well, if I'm gonna have fighting types anyway, then that might just, yeah, that's probably just gonna be the thing. Because my legendary might not be my only fighting type. And if that's the case, then we might be fine. Well, yeah, Cavalion is gonna do fine. Because it's not, well, no, it's not, because Ground type, Ground type against Steel. God, that's awful. That's nasty. That's nasty. Having both Earthquake and Rock Slide is tough to deal with. So you can't be immune to Earthquake without being vulnerable to Rock Slide potentially. I mean, I'll check. Half damage Steel. So yeah, Skarmory would be a good pick for that. Because it'd be immune to Earthquake and wouldn't be weak to Rock Slide. I might have to go with that. Can do neutral damage to Aggron, I believe. That might be the thing. Type effectiveness on Aggron. Weak to fighting, ground, and water. Normally damaged by Ghost, Steel, Fire, Grass, Electric, and Dark. So, that might be the thing. That might be the thing if I'm more worried about taking damage than I am about dealing it. Which, considering its moveset, might be the deal. Yeah, that might just be it.
I'm a gnome, and you've been
I'm strategizing for a battle I'm not going to get to tonight. That's one thing for sure. I'm not going to need Surf in the Victory Road. I'm not going to go to anywhere that needs Surf. Yeah, okay. Ultimately, Iris is the last fight in the game that I'm gonna do. So, if it comes down to it... Give me a lurk? Hell yeah, thanks for the lurk, Wolf. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna save here just in case I mess up somehow. I don't think there's, like, any way I could do it reasonably. But, I might, surprise myself. There's knockoff. Went right over it. I could give it to the mummy. I just don't know why I'd send out the mummy against, Drotagon. I suppose I might. Because it has Focus Blast and Flamethrower. And mummy should be pretty specially defensive. Yeah. It's something. It's something to consider. Ooh, but it also... Haxorus, who's the other one who Well, I don't really care about knocking out the Focus Sash, since that's literally just... I get it down to 1 HP, maybe let her heal if she hasn't already used that, and then, slap with 1 more attack. And then it's like, whatever. So that's fine. Yeah, but if that's an issue, if that's something I want to consider, then I would want it to be on the dark type. Also worth considering is that it would have stab. Ooh, right. I forgot that knockoff sucks ass damage-wise in Gen 5. When does that improve? I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. But, yeah, it goes up to 65 in, what generation? Gen 6, literally 1 generation after this. Great, thanks. I can't see myself using Torment. I mean, I could see myself using it. Hypothetically. But I know where I'm gonna use Knockoff. Whereas Torment is like... I don't know, maybe. But if there's an attack that really sucks for the enemy to keep using and using and using and using and using, I'm probably gonna want to just kill them right away, rather than stopping them from doing that and then, you know, the roundabout method. It could be useful for stopping, you know, constant status moves and shit like that. But at that rate, if that's what I want to do, then I might as well just learn, Taunt. Staff's still technically useful in this case. Because, it's not gonna do much, obviously. It's not gonna do much damage. But, I still want to get as much as I can out of it. If I'm gonna be spending the turn doing that, you know. It might as well be worth it. But I should grab Ballast and fly over, then swap out again. Or just keep Ballast for the Victory Road, just because water typing is always useful for that. Then again, the flying type kind of negates that, because you can't really do anything with the rock types. But it's fine. Ballast is less likely to get picked for the Elite Four, also is something that, in the back of my head. So is maybe worth sacrificing. But that's about it. I will replace some Strika, actually. Just because there's a lot of ground types, because this is a cave, and there's hikers here. Strong-ass Pokemon, for sure. But, you know. It's about it. Not especially useful in this instance. Beyond just raw power. Never a bad thing, but... Okay, back at it. There's a reason I didn't name this stream anything related to the Elite Four. It's because I knew this would happen. I love that it stopped me from using the Super Repel, and I was like, okay, I guess I already have one. 2 steps later. I don't know why it lags so much of this area. Like, it can't be the water, because it does fine with that in other places. Okay, so he does turn, so he was almost guaranteed to be a fight, and, like, I would have not tried to dodge him even if I saw him there. So, you know, if I need any level of solace that, like, he, quote-unquote, wasn't avoidable. He obviously is. But, like, there's no world in which I would not have fought him. You get me? Very unlikely in any case. I'll leave Ballast out front. Partially because I am willing to sacrifice him. If it comes to it. Wait, you, young trainer over there. Look at my Pokemon. I don't want to. Do you know what I've been through, lady? A lot. Yeah, say Sigilyph. I might as well leave out Ballast against the Sigilyph. Then again, Dark typing though. Probably worth that. It just kind of sucks to switch in on. Well, but you're probably gonna use Psychic. Because you wouldn't use any flying type moves. But I love when I miss input. Good to know that you have Charge Beam. Oh my god. I got fooled. Incredible. It's like, oh, I was pretty sure I selected Zoroark, but it's on brand for me to make that kind of mistake. How? I know it's higher level than me. I know Air Slash is powerful. But are you kidding? Are you kidding right now? 4 deaths, 1 stream, because Victory Road. I've been doing fine up until now. And suddenly everything is hitting like tanks regardless of whether it's higher level or lower level than me. Does not matter. You're a fighting type. Jesus fuck. Oh great, you have another Pokemon, because of course you do. Why wouldn't you at this rate? I'm so mad. Right, like, I'm so mad. Again, obviously, I'm lower level. Alright, yeah, Vexors are, yeah, I suppose that's predictable. But there's been so much bullshit, frankly. Most of all, Grass Knot. I'm not gonna get over that. Of all things it could have, you know? Something to counter, specifically the Pokemon I sent out, that is not super effective against it is, like... Like, that's just insane to me. In particular. I guess I'm not using Zoroark. All that effort, too, to get knockoff, and I lost a Pokemon in the process. And then it just... I went through so much. Random S Trainer. Neutral effectiveness move. I mean, hey, it can't get any worse, right? Can't get any worse than 4 Pokemon dying in one stream after I've been doing pretty good, and I said as much. I said knock on wood because I knew. Right at the end, too. Right when I need them most, I don't have any more encounters. What was I gonna do? Ugh. Okay, I think I'm fine. Right, I was gonna level up. That's why I navigated off the medicine pockets since I was done healing. You get everyone up to level 54. I'm so mad, dude. It's like I know I should have leveled up before this. But it seemed like a survivable level difference. It's great too, because like, I acknowledged earlier that the level difference seems to be making like a big difference in this game, up until I fought like a Pokemon 14 levels lower than me that managed to kill. I get why now, but like... And now, like, 3 level difference is everything in the world. I want to have you available to heal, but you're gonna heal my fainted Pokemon, and I can't have that. I don't want to deal with you. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Also, what's next here? Southeast exit. Walk north, invite first trainer. Go west. Forest, fight another trainer. North of the forest, introduce another trainer. Northeast of the trainer, you get Ultra Ball in the corner. Da, da, da. Saying that it's required to surf, which is not true. I know that much. I'm not leaving you out against a rock type, obviously. I know too much now. Dude. It's about enough. Of course, right, yeah, duh. You're gonna Sacred Sword your ass and hope you die. Speed fell, yeah, I'm not risking that shit. Not for the world. You're gonna use Bulldoze. Like, pretty much guaranteed. And you're certainly slow. There we go. I love Gigalith as a Pokemon. Not enjoying it right now. Like, if I had to say... Oh, Columbo. I mean, you're fighting type, so no. Space Jam? I suppose? At this rate? Yeah, honestly, it's probably a good idea to Will-O-Wisp. Especially if you have fucking Dark Slash. Not that that's that weird, but like... It just kind of hurts. Every time a trainer has, like, the perfect counter for whatever I'm using, you know? Just by pure happenstance. That's not very effective. Hello? Resistances sure are something. Weird ass route through here that they're having me go on. I believe Crunch should be neutral. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm glad that I got that burn. Not that that would have killed by any means, but like all these physical moves. Glad I'm not having to really deal with them that significantly, I guess. I don't know. Phrasing. I don't know how I want to say that. But like, ugh. Spoofat and Lilligant. I'm like looking through this guide of the trainers that's telling me that I'm gonna fight here, and it's really weird. I'm gonna look for a different guide because I'm sure this will lead me out correctly. You know, it'll be fine. But like, requiring me to surf. Weird shit. Yeah, Lilligant. I guess I'm gonna leave and go figure out what's going on there. Doctor, that'll heal your Pokemon. Okay, yeah, I got that far. Okay. Yeah, this guy, this other one I found, so much more condensed. Doesn't have like a million ads that aren't even loading. So that's an improvement for sure. I'm not gonna fight the doctor, frankly. He has a level 54 Clefable. I could deal with that pretty easily. And I could just refuse to use the Pokemon that fainted. Maybe I will. Literally, well, Clefable will probably have a Psychic type attack, which will be super effective against Columbo. So I was thinking I could just, like, Sacred Sword and be done with it. Not what I wanted to do, actually, technically. It'd still be worth it. This is not going to be resistant to Psychic. Let's do be Gen 5. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Also, Reuniclus should be, you know, bulky, especially defensively. Which is good against a Clefable. I'm so used to Clefable being Psychic type, Fairy type at this point, that trying to conceptualize a normal type Clefable is so weird for me. I don't like that you use that. I don't like that you're stacking that. Dear God. It's 2 stages too, I forgot. That's nasty. Real nasty. If you stack it again and get that +6, first of all, I'll cry. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna slap my dead one in the last slot. Just, like, I don't think I'm gonna forget who died. But, like, it feels appropriate. Oh, poor Zoroark. I put so much work into Zoroark. It's still, like, it hurts so much that I spent all that effort on knockoff and I had that strategy in mind. And I can't even use it. Hypothetically, I could put knockoff on Reuniclus. I could... I don't want to fight you guys. I could do something like that, you know? I'm sure Liferat can also learn it. I could check, actually, because it might be a level up move. I don't want to do a double battle for sure. Level 55 Durant and level 55 Parathorn, level 55 Heatmore, and level 55 Galvantula. Do I don't have a fire type on me, but I do have a fighting type. Let's go. Might as well do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna... So I'm gonna try to sneak past the other Ace Trainer. But I know I'm not gonna be able to fight... Or, not gonna be able to avoid fighting this guy, so... I might as well. I'm very fortunate that out of all the deaths that have happened on this stream, only one of them has been particularly bad for the Elite Four. Technically, Virizion could have been used, but that's one of the things where, like, I have 1,000,001 backups that do basically the same thing. You know, I have 3 legendaries. This Durant is really annoying. Like, there is that. The other 2 I wasn't planning on using for the Elite Four. So it's not the worst thing. It's just Zoroark, and I do have a substitute who can probably learn knockoff by level up. It is, you know, specifically a thief. So it'd make a lot of sense. Besides the more obvious thievery move. I don't want to fight, I want to heal. I think I was doing so well, and I was so confident that I could do, you know, a run on a harder setup, you know, more difficult rules to deal with, all that good stuff. And here we are. Life hard. Let's see. Can it learn it? That's looking like a no, actually. At least by level up, which is funky. I wouldn't be surprised if we could learn it by Move Tutor, but again, I don't want to do that. Because that would be a total nightmare. What the fuck? It actually can't. That is legitimately crazy. Can anything else learn it that I have already? It seems like a move that should be more common, and yet... Here we are, I guess. Gliscor can learn it at level 10. So if I really am dead set on using that, which I don't know that I am, Banette can learn it level 1. Might already know it. Probably doesn't, but can. Yeah, if that's something I'm dead set on doing, if I decide that I really want to do that, I have 2 candidates that can learn it by level up. Yeah, it's all of them. So you're not the worst thing in the world. Hurts because it's my only other heart skill, so if there's anything else I want to do, I'm kind of fucked. But aside from that... I might as well just heal with the... I'm gonna deselect the dowsing machine. I don't think I need that registered anymore. Just a hunch. I'm not really searching for anything in here. At least that guy has realistic goals. You know, he knows the process of going one step at a time. You don't seem to have a, like, super powerful team, but I just don't want to deal with you. I want to deal with trainers, you know? So much has happened. These trainers want to go to the Pokemon League now. Instead of exploring the mountains and caves, go north and push the strength boulder north and go west, battle the trainer. Keep going west until you reach an exit. You go through the exit, if you're going north as far as you can, battling trainers on the way, go east and battle the trainer, go north and battle the trainer near the cave door. Afterward, go through the cave door. Save and heal up, because when you walk to the left, he will challenge you. I suppose I probably do want to go switch out my Pokemon. Who's taking so long to, like, switch directions there? I suppose if I dodged all those trainers the first time going through, I can do it again. Glad I read that far, because I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about Hugh entirely. In this case, having bedsheet available for the Hugh rival battle, I don't know that he has anything, well, you know what? I'll check what he's got. I'll find out. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I can edit my team now. 6th battle, I assume this is. In Delatown, no. Victory Road, 5th battle. And I chose Snivy. He has 4 whole Pokemon at this point in the game. Highest level is 57 for his Emboar. I'll probably go for 56 because it's right at the Pokemon League, you know. Otherwise, Impazant with Scope Lens. Ugh. Annoying. Simipour with Mystic Water, which is rough, but it doesn't have Scald. It has Surf, which is still nasty for sure. But you know, it's not the worst thing. Bouffalant, which obviously has all of its normal shit. It has Sap Sipper for the ability, which is weird. That's a weird choice. Over Reckless. But I appreciate it. Okay. The actually worrisome stuff that his team has. Does have Earthquake on his Bouffalant. So there is that. Has Megahorn, which is, you know, pretty powerful, pretty strong. Obviously, Mystic Water, Surf on Simipour. Gonna be a little schnasty. Just a bit. Charcoal on Emboar also, with the Flamethrower. But it is a physical attacker, and Flamethrower is special, so there's that. It has Rock Slide, which could be, but I don't think that's really going to be an issue. As far as what could deal with it, I mean, if there, well, Rock Slide against Swanna is gonna be, so that's not gonna be the. Why does his Emboar have Scald? I mean, I know it's a fire type, and Scald has the burn chance. But of all things, I just don't really understand. Good morning, bestie. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. No Pokemon have died this stream for sure. Definitely not a bunch. Victory Road is normal. What am I gonna use against Emboar? I mean, it has part fighting, so I could send out Mummy here and go from there. I mean, considering its other attack is Brick Break, and then it has 2 special attacks which aren't gonna do much against a Reuniclus, hopefully. Rock Slide is like the one main risk for Reuniclus, and that's yeah, I think that's gonna be the move. As far as Simipour, I mean, what else? Bouffalant. I don't think there's anything that would cause it has Earthquake. Yeah, that could be a little bad. Just a touch. It's a bit bad. Impazant though, once again. What else? If there's anything else I can use against Bouffalant, any other fighting types that aren't also weak to Earthquake would be great. But I don't have that. Very, very cool. Literally nothing else I can really do. It has Wild Charge, which is like gonna be the main other, you know, coverage move that's gonna be annoying to deal with. Because that means that I can't just send out Ballast to get the immunity to Earthquake. Can get immunity to head charge, which I believe is, yeah, 120 power plus stab. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to do that. Well, no, but the problem is that Space Jam can't actually do anything in return. Whiffleant's just gonna be an issue all around. It's just gonna be annoying. I don't think there's much I can do about that. Lest. You're not really gonna be useful for anyone in the Elite Four, so if you get killed by Bouffalant, I'll be sad because you're really strong and I like having you, but it would not be the worst thing in the world. That's gonna have to be it. It's gonna be great because I'm gonna have to keep rereading the guide to getting out of Victory Road, where it's just like the long ass paragraph where it's just like, go this direction, then this direction, then this direction, then this direction. Like, brother. We good? I'm gonna actually make a save. Also bet you could use a couple levels. Before something bad happens, you know? Gunk Shot, I recall being pretty good. Yeah, it's an accuracy problem. Yeah, I'd rather have the 90 power Sludge Bomb. This is guaranteed. 70 accuracy is... Thrash isn't that good, as I recall. I mean, it does a lot of damage, but it's also normal type and causes confusion. And it locks you in, which is never good. If I wanted to, you know, do that against Bouffalant, that could be funny. But I'm not gonna do that. Still doing good on repels? Because I have been going through a cave. Good enough. Okay, time to go through the entire Victory Road again. Or at least as far as I got. Close to the same spot as it wore out last time. These are the Ace Trainers that I didn't fight, that I was mentioning, that I was really confused about. I don't know what I thought would happen. In retrospect. Like that his view range here or whatever would be, you know, just like super small. Don't know what I thought would happen. Here's Beryl, though. Tailwind. That's fine. You can do that. Interesting choice, actually. I kind of like that. I mean, that's bad for me, because I was about to just kill the Swimscott, but, like... the strategy. Do I leave Beryl out with the debuff? I'm gonna say no. Because Bedsheet's right here. Literally nothing is stopping me. I mean, do what you want. This is gonna hurt, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna use Discharge then. Not as strong as I had anticipated, to be entirely honest. I know that wasn't stab, but like... The way the Tailwind petered out right when it died. Whimsicott doesn't even get to benefit from its own Tailwind. Put in all that work. Kinda sad. But also, Barrel is slower than you for sure. So, the Tailwind never really made sense. I guess I gave them advantage over my Zebstrika. That's not gonna do anything. The crit too. Wow. That's silly. I guess with weak armor, technically, theoretically, that could matter, but it wasn't gonna matter. Nothing much has happened, but I'll still take the heal. Literally no reason not to. I pressed the run? Bad. 4 Pokemon died this time when I was going through Victory Road and also trying to get knockoff for my Zoroark who died. Everything's normal though. I definitely don't make bad choices. That hurt. Yeah, it's like, it hurts especially because I was doing so well up until this point. But then some bullshit happened. Like, I sent out Gigalith against a Pokemon that was not weak to Rock-type moves at all. And it just so happened to know Grass Knot. Wouldn't you know it? Just for fun. I don't have strength. Oh my god. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I forgot. I specifically had my Stoutland out for that reason. I don't want to go back, so whatever. Yeah, Grass Knot sucks ass to deal with. Then I fought a trainer who was 14 levels lower than me with a legendary. And wouldn't you know it, still managed to kill my legendary with a move that was, in all fairness, super effective. It was Flare Blitz, so you know, it's its strongest move on a Darmanitan. So I really should have known, but it... I had my guard down because I was off, like, collecting shit to use for the move tutor. And I was like, oh, just like an old trainer. I can just no-brain this. Reuniclus can learn strength. The more you know. Does Columbo have anything that I'm just not using? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah! I'm not using Retaliate. Could hypothetically be useful for the Elite Four, but like, I hope not. What was the deal? Push to the north, go west, Battle Trainer keep going west and lead to the exit. I just don't want to deal with navigating through this entire place. Trying to figure it out. Because I totally would have wanted that door over there. The first one I saw. Because it's like, it's right ahead. Get the exit, keep going north as far as you can. Go east and Battle Trainer. This place is amazing. Honestly. I also love that this guy doesn't, like, list the trainers. At all. Doesn't list their teams or anything. It's great. It's what I need, you know? Because all I'm concerned about here is, getting through the place. So, you know, it's nice that it's condensed like that. But also, what the fuck? It's just like, yeah, you can just battle the trainer. Oh, wait, it does list, like, some of them. But then for others, it's just like, no, battle the trainer. It's like, care to clarify? Could you please be more specific? Not Torment. I was gonna use a status move. Oh wait, no, that's that's Taunt. That is a bit of an issue. But it's fine, because you weren't gonna go down in a second hit anyway. Not my Black Sludge. That's mean. That's low. Surprising amount of damage, honestly. Different move that affects the Daxia, right? That's really funny, though. It wasn't gonna matter because I used Toxic anyway. Well, no, it still does separate damage, right? Because, like, I'm thinking of Flame Orb that adds the status effect, but this one is just... That's really silly. Oh, that might get the kill, because I don't know that Toxic... Oh! I knew Weak Armor had activated once, but it... And that it did, you know, a decent amount of damage that time. But, like... I didn't expect it to do that much. Yeah, Weak Armor can get scary. I expected Beryl to go down to, like, low yellow, high red with the next attack. This is a little worse than that. Good job, Beryl. Queen. I don't really have anything that's good against any Electros. I mean, I guess Mummy is, like, especially defensive. More physically defensive. I always forget about that. What ability on Zipsarka? Ooh, you got a point. Lightning Rod! Fuck this shit up. Let's fucking go, baby. I'm gonna go with Flame Charge. Although... Yeah, no, Flame Charge. That's really interesting that you would choose that. Fire and fire, huh? Yeah, like, I thought maybe with the stab. Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe never mind. I'm gonna go with Mummy. Sorry. This is a dangerous ass battle. I wish I could justify leveling up to 56, but that would mean for sure I'd be over leveled for the Elite Four by the time I'm done with this. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Of all fucking things, obviously it has a big maw, but like, are you kidding? Just, you know, coincidentally. 5th Pokemon this stream. From Victory Road. Well, 4th from Victory Road. One was from somewhere else. One was from Reversal Mountain. But, like, what the fuck? And again, it's something where they just have an off-type move for funsies. Columbo might be... Yeah, I'm just worried about the flamethrower is the thing. That could be nasty. I do have another, I have Terrakion left, and neither of them are specifically, like, better than the other for what I'm planning on using them for in, the Elite Four, is the thing. So Columbo could be a sacrifice. I just would hate to do that with, like, this random-ass trainer. This could be a, because Beryl's status debuffs are cleared at this point. Random Nightmare Trainer. But the problem is, if I try and heal right now, it's just gonna activate Weak Armor again. Electros is such a nightmare. And for what? Gonna have to go back again and get new team members for Hugh. Elmer. Fuck Elmer. What did I do? Why can't I keep a Reuniclus, honestly? To be fair, I did keep the one for, my last run of, White 1. But, like... What is it? You know? Of all the Psychic-type Pokemon, they should be the easiest to keep alive. At the very least out of the pure Psychics. They're quite cushiony. Except when it comes to a random-ass trainer with Crunch. Even being super effective, the fact that I didn't have Stab, like, dude. I know Crunch is powerful, but I was like, I jumped the gun. That's all it is. I was like, yeah, she's about to turn. I don't know why I didn't just wait for that to happen. Great fighting types, yeah. I mean, I expected as much. Considering. But, like... We're gonna go with Toxic. Interesting. I just want to guarantee I get the poison off. So I don't know that I'm not gonna have to just swap out for... Can these have guts? Ooh. These can have facade. That's for fucking sure. I'm gonna check though. Obviously, we've seen already how much damage it does, so it doesn't really matter at this point. But guts are inner focus. Yeah, okay. I kind of forgot about that. I hope you have inner focus. I forget what that does though. Prevents flinching. Yeah, that would be great. That'd be great if that's all you had. I'm gonna swap to this, actually. It's because if I can get that kill quickly... That'd be pretty nice. Especially considering she's gonna throw out a sock after this. You really almost exclusively have status moves. Lol poison, though. Yup. Predictable. It's so funny having them use Endure while being poisoned, like... What do you think will happen? Well, that was fine, I guess. At least if I have to run back here, which I will. Well, actually... What did you have again? Was there any... I did want to have... Well, actually, no. I'm just gonna use Swanna for Emboar, because it does have Rock Slide. No. Yeah, I was gonna use Reuniclus for Emboar. The thing is he has 4 Pokemon. And obviously I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, fight him with 4. But, like... Hypothetically. 5 would be fine. Yeah, at least I don't have to dodge this trainer when I'm going through again. For the 3rd time. But I kinda don't want to do that. But it would suck to not be prepared. You... Of course. I don't want to take you on! Why are you asking? You're forcing me into this! We're gonna go for a Toxic again. Because I'm worried that this Strike Up will do shit tons of damage. That's not shit tons. But it's a little... Feels bad. If you use Wild Charge right now, we're fucked. I should probably just, like, heal and wait to see if that happens. I don't really have any good switch-ins. I mean, Bedsheet, obviously. But, like... Continuing to use Discharge... I think it's reasonably safe to assume that she doesn't have Wild Charge if she's gonna keep using Discharge when that's obviously worse. Space Jam should be decently defensive too. You got a good point. Until weak armor activates, Barrel is pretty bulky, which is nice. I really wanted that to do more. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Even with the resistance. Yeah. Get it, girl. I just don't really understand. This is a victory road training. I'm not complaining. It makes it easier for me. But why wouldn't you give them Wild Charge? You know what I'm gonna do? It's just gonna use Wild Charge like last turn. Okay, cool. Come on! I was hoping you'd surprise me. But apparently you're not creative enough. Yeah, that was rude as hell. What's Discharge, like 10% chance? I would have to assume. This one's nice though, this one's good for me. Oh, it's so tempting. I mean... if you have Psychic, that's gonna hurt. Surf also hurt you a little bit. Yeah, definitely not good to be using a recoil move. I was just like, if this like kills in one go, that's so worth it. But yeah. Columbo? Ballast for sure, actually. Resistance to water. Not the worst defenses in the world. But if you're gonna be going for Surf again, then yeah. 30%. Guess that makes sense. Seal resistant Gen 5, doesn't it? Resists water? Does it? Is that why I've been assuming that so often? And I've been clowned on for that. Not undeserved, to be fair. Yikes. But, like... I knew I remember that being the case. Sock. I would love to leave Ballast out for this. But it would be a very bad... Well, I can just heal. Or I can switch to Space Jam and heal. That's probably a better idea. Immunity, though. The thing with Space Jam, however... Watch out for Pursuit. Ooh, you got a point. Max Potion, no. Full Restore? Yeah, we're going that way. We're going that route. Oh, you're not. Anyway, the thing about Space Jam is that Space Jam is really good against fighting types because of Will-O-Wisp. Really bad against fighting types because, well, actually, they're not immune. That only goes one way. Never mind, I'm a clown. Stop. Don't you dare. Oh, come on. I just really want to chop its attack in half. Yeah, I'm ready. You're so right for that, Bessie. I forgot about that. Literally the entire reason I have those two moves totally slipped my mind. It'd be so funny if Sokka's only using that because it can't use anything else on Space Jam. Me ages ago, yeah, I'll have Will-O-Wisp and a Hex so I can do that funny combo. Me now, what does Hex do again? You are definitely not weak. That was a little worrisome. You were definitely not as bad as the other trainers, but like... Girl. Look at what you've done to me. I love that when you are like... you just barely emerge from a battle, sweating profusely, and they're like, I guess I'm just too weak. Like, are you sure? GG hard. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, come on. Yeah, Beryl is such like a mixed bag as an opener. Because like she has great defenses at first. I guess not that amazing. But she's bulky. We'll try this for fun. The people who pass by here have such different moods. It's fun to watch and even more fun to fight against them. Starting Toxic's pretty good. Yeah, that's the thing. You can spice it up for this battle just to see. Beartic. Do I have anything that's good against that? Substrika has Flame Charge. I could do that. Or I could do Willow Hex. You wouldn't use Icicle Crash on me. Volume 2. Ooh, you got a point. Well, that's just gonna miss. Then I'm not gonna do that. If I could just have Will-O-Wisp hit the first time I use it. Nah, I guess that's too much to ask. Beartic is such a Pokemon because it has like this tiny ass head. I mean, that doesn't do too much. Tiny ass head, it's like basically just a bear with one design element that makes it, you know, a Pokemon. It is honestly one of the least Pokemon in my mind. Just like real polar bears. So true. I kind of hope they'll give Cubchoo another evolution at some point. Because I like Cubchoo. And I would like for Cubchoo to have something that's, cuter. Just a bear that stood up after eating ice. Yeah, right? Like, literally it. What do I put out against a Golurk? What have I got? Because Golurk is Fighting Ghost, I believe. No, Swift Key, not Golurk. Ground Ghost, right, duh. That fucks me up every time because it's such... It's its whole thing. Balance would be good. Yeah, you got a point. That'd probably be the best option. Yeah, I just want an evolution for Cubchoo that's actually cute. Sorry to the Beartic fans. It's just not cute, though. Yeah, Electric Punch would suck ass here. Times 4 weakness. We're fine! You can't have Sturdy, so we're fine. Iron Fist or Klutz are its abilities. So either it has a really, 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 really good ability, or it sucks ass. Which is great. That's a great combo. I think more Pokemon should aspire to be like that. 50-50 chance you get fucked. Like, wow, I guess I can't use a Toxic Orb. Can't use a Flame Orb. A Toxic Orb. Black Sludge. You know what I mean. That's literally it, though. Throw. I mean, obviously, I kind of have a Pokemon that's perfect for that out right now, but switching to Space Jam means I don't have to heal. Assuming no pursuit. Which is exactly what they would do at this point in the game. Is the thing. Oh, you're totally the same situation, aren't you? You only have fighting type moves. That's your whole deal. You ever think about how fighting types were probably going to be immune to ghost types, but then they were like, we probably shouldn't give that many immunities against ghost. Ooh. That's nasty. Hello. Thank God for the burn. I think it did exactly enough damage. Like, that looked like just about normal fire damage. Might have been guts. Yeah. I somehow forgot about that again after like 2 minutes since the last time I'd been reminded that they can have guts. It's like that sometimes. Oh, Gen 5, you're not that much better than Gen 4 for this shit. Oh, HP bars. Whose idea was it, truly? I thought he'd be outside. Wait up! I'll battle with you before you take on the Pokemon League. The more Pokemon battles you have, the stronger you get, right? Why do you still care about that, to be honest? Like, given your character arc, it's fine. I was gonna say, but what was I gonna say? Right, HP bars. Whose idea was it to make it so that, like, the HP bar goes down slower per HP? Like, I see how the Gen 4 HP bars happen where they're, like, 1 frame per HP. But, like, you would think it'd be a little obvious past that point that, like, oh, maybe we should make it so that it just, like, happens. At, you know, same amount of time every time. It doesn't need to be super slow. There's, like, no benefit. Anyway, I'm gonna find his team again. I'm gonna bring that up. Fifth battle. Snivy. Facade has Facade, Aerial Ace, U-Turn, and Swagger. I'm betting that they're gonna use... that he's gonna use U-Turn. Just because that's just what they do every time, regardless of how good it is. You know? That's just kind of their deal. Doesn't really have anything that'd be good against Space Jam, even. Which makes it even funnier. But in case it doesn't happen... just throw out a Willow. You got a point. Yeah, it does have mostly... no, entirely physical attacks, so you... yeah, I might as well. You're so mean to me. You're so rude to me. You have Facade, which you can't use against me. You have Aerial Ace, which is 60 power. Doesn't it have... It's guaranteed to hit. Yeah, okay. That's the deal. Yeah, the fact that Will-O-Wisp didn't activate... Like, what? 75 accuracy. 4 misses out of 5, I think. Out of 6. Very cool. A 3 and 4 hit. So cool. Yeah, the concerns are if it uses Aerial Ace, which is not the most powerful move. But if Space Jam hits himself with Swagger, that's gonna be nasty. U-turn is 70 power as well, which is also nasty. I could always switch. I could try a Haze. Top's attack is pretty low. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was stinky, because it's not supposed to be a physical attacker, but I didn't realize it was that stinky. It's probably worth it. Earliest animation for this gen is actually kind of... I like it. 75% accuracy is 1% accuracy, actually. You got a point, Seer. Thank God. For all intents and purposes. I saw that move coming from miles away. Yeah, because I just tried to use it. That's not impressive, Hugh. It's just like how I know you're gonna use Aerial Ace again. Right, resistance. I forgot about that. Don't normally think about that. Will this be useful at all to have it burned? Probably not. That's fine. I'll take whatever I can get. Bouffalant. Burn would be really good on a Bouffalant. Burn would kind of hit. And I do want to avoid head charge because that stab is... Not confused anymore. Yeah, exactly. If only I kept the attack up. Not that that's useful in the slightest, but it'd be funny. Here's the tester. That's honestly not that bad. Oh, right. It has Sap Sipper, so its ability was useless. Never mind, I was about to get hype. I'm just gonna... Because now that its attack is lowered, I can afford to, you know, take a hit and then... From there. Wild Charge for reference is 90 power. Wow, that's the most you can do with that. Ampharos Willow is a really nice potential, for any potential Guts Monster. Yeah. Yeah, actually, now that you mention. Things that I probably should have considered. Oh, you know what? I can't hit you now. I could make this a stall fight. So let's see here. Ballast obviously is not the choice, because Wild Charge will just kill. Betchy will be killed by Earthquake. Columbo will be killed by Earthquake. Barrel will be killed by Earthquake. Yeah, this is gonna be a stall. Now that burns up. Burns some potion stalling, yeah. Yeah, nothing has happened yet, but in case you don't have actually anything that would do status changes. Okay, nothing to do. Unless I wanna... No. I don't want to be so silly, so crazy with it. Do you have anything funny? Citrus Berry, I might want to hang on to. I think the most reasonable thing to do would be to burn a Super Potion. Lol, burn. It's funny because the Bouffalant is burning to death. It's so funny. I guess I could just use one of my ghost attacks and like let it just not do anything. Really, no problem. There's nothing bad that can happen from doing this. Unless it crits, which still isn't that bad. Like, even when it gets past the, debuff, it's basically fine. I'm glad you don't have more HP. This would suck otherwise. Imagine being Hugh in this situation. Imagine being Hugh and not just switching right now. Idiot. You literally have a semaphore with crunch. It would be so easy for you. You see his cough in online battles, it was rude. I believe it. Oh, you bitch. Glad it wasn't a full restore, though. I can take one more hit and then I have to heal just in case of any crits. Blood infestation, rest, and hex. Whoa. Super exciting battle we got going on here. Hope everyone's enjoying. Just trap install, yeah. Pretty damn good. I love Configurious. Configurious. What a good mon. Good S design. What's there not to love? I suppose what's not to love is facing it. Maybe yours specifically. Also Reneragus? It's a good line in general. They went off. This, like, dramatic-ass music, too, is so... for a stall out. Or, you know, hyped anyway. Wellington Whisk could swap back and forth with Swanna. Not a bad idea, it'd be funny. No real reason to do that now, but... now you use a Mega Horn. Nice crit. After all this time. Next is either going to be Simipour or Emboar. I'm going to bet on Emboar. On Emboar, because they tend to use their ace, like, second to last, for some reason. Get out more recoil, but Earthquake seems to be gone. Yeah. For once. But yeah, I can't leave Space Jam out against Simipour. I think best thing to do is just to bed sheet and then, you know, discharge and get it down as fast as possible, because that Mystic Water is gonna... can you Willow Emboar in Gen 5? I don't... I might be able to, actually. That would hit. If that's possible. I'll check. Because I do, yeah, it was possible for a while. Bulbapedia doesn't say anything about it. Trivia? It doesn't say anything. I'd assume not. But yeah, there's that whole deal with, like, off-type moves being able to burn fire types, but it is a fire type move, so. Yeah, it doesn't work. F. Would've been nice. Would've been real nice. Ooh. Whoa. I'm gonna be honest. Best thing to do now, discharge. Bedsheet, the legend. That's the power of being all tucked in, cozy, comfy. Okay, so Embor has Flamethrower, Brick Break, Rock Slide, and Scald. The most concerning things are gonna be Rock Slide and Flamethrower, I would imagine. Flamethrower is special, so it's not benefiting from Embor's physical attack, but it does benefit from Charcoal. Scald is also there. It's there. That's about it. Toxic can swap to Space Jam to Hex. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the thing. Because Barrel isn't weak to anything that Embor has to offer. Resists Brick Break. So, there's one stab move that's eliminated. Probably gonna be using Flamethrower. Just to take advantage of the Charcoal. So I imagine that'd do the most damage despite the stats. It's weird that it knows Flamethrower. But whatever, I guess. Might rocks for flinch. Ah, you got a point. I'd love to have burn, but... Yeesh. Certainly not leaving you out now. It wasn't ever the plan, but... Yeah, that Charcoal really hits. Space Jam should be able to live. Not weak to fire or anything, so, Immune to Brick Break, obviously. I don't understand why Scald. It's fine. But I don't really get it. I'm gonna heal because I don't know how much Flamethrower is gonna do. I want to test that. This could be a stall out. Space Jam should not get killed by Flamethrower from full health. Outside of a crit. Which would suffer for a stall out. But Toxic is, real good for stall out since you really don't need to wait long. Firestarter ability might... Ooh, you got a point. Yeah, that could be nasty. I could really use the 6 Pokemon by now. That'd be real nice. It's up to Swanna in Blaze range. That's what I was thinking just now. Because he's not going to use Rock Slide, I don't think. When he has Blaze and Charcoal up. Chipping from Toxic Python, yep. No way it doesn't choose Flamethrower, no shot. Now here is the fun game we play of where is Blaze range. If I recall, it's a corridor, right? In a pinch. Jesus, dude. Can you be more... It's a third. I hate that. I don't know if it's in Blaze range now. I don't think that's a third. I think that's a little bit above a third. What are we thinking? This is not going to get killed by another Toxic, I think. But I admit I didn't actually pay that much attention to how much got damaged this turn, even though I should have. It's on my outspeed too. You got a point. Well, no harm, no foul. It's funny because you see. It's a waterfowl. I mean, if we're thinking that Swanna isn't gonna die to a single Flamethrower, then I can just heal. I wonder if it's in Blaze range now. Clap, good joke streamer. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad someone recognizes my beautiful and wonderful comedy. Come on, Ballast. You can do it. Imagine if it crits right now. I like to invite evil into the world. And that's what I got that burn for. That's well earned. You're really something. Let's go, no deaths! For that battle! Parfait. Thanks to you, I accomplished what I set out to do during my journey. Wish I could have shown you my little sister's huge smile. We're like childhood friends. You have my phone number. You knew this was like an important moment. You could have. It would have been so easy for that to happen. And the phones have video. They have video call. I wouldn't have even had to move. What do you mean? This is my thanks. Kind of pog, honestly. I'm not gonna use it, but I think you're really amazing. So become the champion. Get the proof that you're a trainer that your Pokemon can be proud of. See you. Kind of late for Thunderbolt, though. T-Bolt better than Discharge? It might be. I remember Discharge as being poggy. But I might be wrong. 95 power and Discharge. Actually, I think Discharge is like 80. That might actually be an upgrade. God, looking at them like this low health. 30% para chance. Yeah, that's really nice. That's a difficult choice, actually. Because if I need raw damage, I have Wild Charge. And Paralysis is really nice. I'm gonna table that. I'm not gonna do that now. If I decide halfway through the Elite Four, I really want damage that I don't have to sacrifice my health for, then I can do that. But the fact is, I'm not really gonna be using Bedsheet for almost anyone. Up until Iris. If I use Bedsheet in this at all, which I probably will. Like, half of my team is going to be dedicated to the Elite Four, and the other half is going to be dedicated to Iris. So you can cover weaknesses for all 4 with 3 Pokemon, and I don't want to rely on one single Pokemon per, especially for Marshall, who is especially well prepared for you to do exactly that. But I mean, my Skarmory isn't gonna take super effective damage from Rock Slide, so Beat Out Lightning Rod buff will probably be better than Charge for damage too. True. Very true. I think that's enough emotional turmoil. Right, I have to store Mummy. Right. Not enough emotional turmoil. I have to remind myself of the dead. To Memento Mori my shit. Mommy, I'm so sorry. That was some nasty shit and you did not deserve it. Yeah, look at these deaths. This one's just embarrassing. I could have switched. But I was like, it's like level 37. Level 37 Darmanitan. Sucks, but I also have 3 legendaries. And again, none of them are particularly better than any of the others for fighting Iris. They all have some sort of weakness against her. And cover the same niche. I literally only need Sacred Sword out of them. So, you know, that's whatever. It's fine. There's nothing wrong. I'll get it. We'll finish the game for sure. Iris isn't completely and utterly terrifying. Not at all. Thanks for suffering with me tonight, Driplim, my beloved. So true, bestie. Driplim, my beloved. I love Driplim so much. I'm glad I finally used one on my team during Legends Arceus. Limp friend, so true. But yeah, I'm gonna see if there's someone we can raid right now. But next week we're gonna do the Elite Four and Iris, and it's gonna go fine. It's gonna go fine. Feel free to show up an hour late for stream next week, because I will not have started the Elite Four by that point, going by my track record. I've been spending so long on prepping. I've been spending like a half an hour recently for my streams, just like thinking through my teams. Not a bad idea, obviously, but it's just something. It's really something. Ooh, Liz is playing Ultra Kill. I mean, we got it. We gotta go to the wonderful inn. So we're gonna go say hi. We'll have a good time. I'll see you on Friday night for some Trails of Cold Steel. That'll be good. Bye bye. Have a good time, son.